Dude, I, I so like I got two monitors, okay? I'm putting my mouse pointer halfway up vertically on my middle monitor. I'm then moving my mouse exactly on that vector to the right, and it's dipping down to like the bottom quarter of my right monitor. Has it always been like this, or am I experiencing some kind of mental crisis? You can change it in display settings. That doesn't feel right to me, man. That doesn't feel right to me. Are your monitors the same size? No. Are they different resolutions? I would have to imagine yes, as a result of the fact that they're not the same size. Just move the relative positions of the monitors in display settings. Display settings, okay. That's a little better. That's worse. That's worse. Worse. The same. Also, my mouse keeps getting possessed. What are you doing in there, Logitech G Hub? Does that apply? Let me see if I ruin my life with this. Now I move it to my right monitor. I don't even know where the mouse pointer is. Okay, it should look more like that. Apply that. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Holy. I knew you could drag like ordinally left to right to rearrange the order of your monitors, obviously. I actually didn't know you could drag like one of the monitors up or down in order to adjust like the relative alignment. That is sick tech, man. You're a sick person. Only good thing added to Windows in the last 25 years. That feels right, man. What about WSL? What's that? Windows subscription for Linux. I don't know. Windows subsystem for Linux. I support you, but I'm not that guy. That's one where I'm like, I believe in your cause, but I'm just not at that level. I haven't been educated to that extent. I bet Linux goes crazy when you don't have a Steve Ballmer in your ear whispering developers, 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 developers. Librarian, can you speak on your tweet, by the way? You got reprimanded at work for not having a new line for every line of code. And then your elaboration is that not that every line of code needs to be on its own line, but every line needs to be separated by a line break, like an empty line in between. Double space, that is psychotic, man. Why on earth would they ever need you to double space the code? I can't think of a reason. For readability? It's perfectly readable if you write it right. If you don't need we're talking about two different types of readability. You're talking about an optical issue where you need glasses. I'm talking about readable code as in the sense that you write it as close to plain text vernacular as possible, so it's evident what the code does just from the way it's written. That just seems crazy to me. Foreseeable future proof? What do you mean? So you have room to insert one more line of code into the in between? That doesn't even make sense, man. It's modular. You could just shift enter that at any point. That just doesn't even make sense to me, man. I mean, I'm of the position, listen, maybe you're working on something more robust than I ever did. That wouldn't be hard. But it seems to me like I can't imagine the purpose that it would serve to double space it. To me, it actually seems to make it harder to read because you're going to be having to use your scroll wheel while keeping like lines of code in your mental cache that otherwise could just appear on the screen so you could reference them. Seems like you know more about coding than biology. Yeah, I paid more attention when I was going to school for coding. To be fair, biology education is pretty boring. The labs are okay, the lectures are pretty boring though. Not that I really paid attention in the labs either. I only like the lectures. There's a promising career in academia for you, although as a professor, you may have to do some studies. Maybe you could do some kind of like evolutionary biology stuff instead of getting your hands dirty with the agar and all that. But yeah, maybe, I don't think there's anything wrong with like, I got a degree in this because I want to lecture about it. Some people, teach as a means to an end to be in academia, and some people probably do studies or experiments as a means to an end to teach. The world don't move to the beat of just one drum. Favorite math discipline to learn? It's a good question, DL Guiga. I'd say multiplication. Multiplication goes pretty hard. Helps you get to some really big numbers. Algebra is the right answer. Algebra does feel like coding. It feels like solving a puzzle. No Galois theory? That sounds like something they cook on the Great British Bake Off. I'm not educated to that degree. You fuck with graphing calculators? I did from 2004 until 2008, probably. Actually, a probability, and it's one of the few mathematics disciplines that actually has some relevance as a Twitch streamer, depending on what you play. Like if you play slot machines, for example, knowing back of the napkin stats and probability so you can like guesstimate the percentage of an outcome happening given like 4 different probabilities of chains in the links in the chain leading up to the event happening. You fuck with the war? What? I think I take my cue from President Beast on that one. I think that everybody should get along, quite frankly. If I were the president, I would just do like good stuff and not do bad stuff. How would I determine the difference between them? Next question. Next question, please. The third decree. No more rich people or poor people. From now on, there will just be... Hang on, we got to think about that one for a minute. The second decree. No more car exhaust or ocean dumpage. From now on, we'll travel through tubes. What am I going to do today? Oh, I'm going to play the dolls, assuming my mouse is no longer haunted. And then we're going to play Jackbox later. Your smoke too tough, your swag too different, they'll kill you? Yeah, I don't know. I got to be careful what I say. I'm blowing up on leftist Twitter right now in a good way. For many things. One, telling the chatter to read Foucault. Just having a passive knowledge of who Foucault is has very much enshrined me in the pantheon of leftist internet creators who are over right now, but in a wrestling sense, not in like a Kevin Spacey sense. Also, people very much seem to resonate with my discourse on, is it gay to suck a dick? And my answer was no. If it's a girl's dick, it just doesn't make sense how that could be gay. But I know it's all going to come crashing down the next time I talk about mowing my lawn. Because, like, I do be ripping that clover out and getting... It's a Ryobi. It's an EV, okay? Which is probably why it's not that good at doing it. But, like, it's... as far as lawnmower choices go, it's pretty progressive, I think. Or how about taking a shower every day? I don't even want to say this. I've been taking 2 to 3 showers a day lately. You know, I shower in the morning. Then maybe I do a little afternoon exercise and I shower. That's 2 a day. And then, I mean, I'm feeling like today might be like a 3 a day. Because I'm thinking, like, I already showered after the Peloton this morning. And then I might go out and do some sports in the afternoon. I'll have to shower after that. And then I got a little recreational activity, you know, just before dinner time. I'll probably have to shower after that, too. I can't just, you know, work out at 2 and then be stinky till, like, the next morning at 8 a.m. That's psychotic. Your skin must be so dry. What kind of shower are you using? Do you live in Helsinki? How can my skin be dry when it's getting water? Shower at night then, not in the morning? That's a great idea. Maybe I'll work up a nice 90-minute sweat on the Peloton and then just stew in that until 11 p.m. Who do you think I am, Steve Jobs? Like, I've got people in my life who I want to actually have positive opinions of me. I can't be, like, hanging out with my family, much less meeting strangers, smelling like I do after a 90 to 120-minute bike ride. Like, I'm sorry. We got shit to do, man. 2 showers a day. Get over it. When he learns you could Peloton at night. When you learn that as an adult, you might actually live life in a way that's convenient to you instead of structuring your entire life to minimize the amount of showers you take? How old are you? Like 16? That's like fucking Thomas Edison biography reading freshman collegiate thinking, bro. You know what would really fix my life? Not getting 8 hours of sleep a night, but sleeping for 20 minutes every 2 hours. The fuck is wrong with you, man? There's like 8 billion data points telling you you're stupid. No plan survives contact with the enemy. Unfortunately for you, your enemy is the real world. Now, we got to reconcile that, okay? There's 2 ways to reconcile it. You can step out the front door of your house, take a dip in the pool with the rest of us, or you can stop typing. I leave it up to you. I know one of them's easier than the other one. Showering more than once a day is giga bad for your health. Raging Wolfhelm. Aegis of Orion. It's giga bad. Let me see here. Wait, hang on. I got to look at this chat warning first. You don't have a warning. It's just there's a little purple circle indicating I have a notification. I'm compelled to click on it. No, you're just an idiot. Showering too much is giga bad for your skin. That's so bad. That's so bad. I'm glad Balatro arc has ended. Sean Bean. Best guitar riff in history, IMO. Okay, this is your fate here depends on what guitar riff that is, okay? If your next message does not say Money for Nothing by Dire Straits, you got some splaining to do. Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Okay, you live to fight another day. Now, you're wasting your talents here in South Beach, okay? If you care about my skin so much, why don't you go get an MD specializing in dermatology? I better not find your ass fucking re-upping my car insurance or something like that, okay? It's time for you to follow your passion. I think giga bad is a bit of a stretch, too. Smoking, giga bad for you, for sure. Drinking, giga bad for you. Fentanyl, giga bad. Showering with soap that doesn't even work because it's Dove for Men, 17-in-1, caffeine booster, topical gel, numbing cream. Come on, man. I just hate the way that you guys learn to argue online. Because you're like, you know that ad hominem attacks are not something that you can do. So instead, someone like Bartimus Fowl has to beg the question like this. I don't understand how you don't understand how 3 showers a day would dry out your skin. I don't understand why you care, buddy. I have a very simple binary choice here. Smell bad or shower. And you're making me feel like the loser for showering. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Where do you live? I can't be walking out of my house smelling like a toy from Dave and Buster's, bro. I'm like at the playground. The vibes are way off. You've lost your mind. At the playground, straight up stinking it. You can't be doing that, man. You can't be like, hey, just so you know, you smell a little bit. Yeah, but I already took 2 showers today, so like deal with it. Like, what is wrong? What does the dermatology say about leaving like sweat just festering all over your body for like 12 hours so that bacteria have like a rampant fucking playground with which to breed on? They're like, it's good. Yeah, it's good for you, for sure. Actually, like when you smell horrible, it's actually like is good for you. That's a sign of health. Just don't eat smelly food. Steve Jobs, welcome back. Use deodorant. You know what I'm realizing? First, there's no denying that I am sweatier than average. Sweatier than an average man. Now, I would not say that I am an order of magnitude sweatier than the average man. But I'm definitely, if you put me on a treadmill with an average man on an adjacent treadmill, I would probably have more sweat stains on my shirt after the hour, for sure. But I'm not like particularly like hyperhidrosis type situation. All I'm going to say is I'm not sure that you guys are actually exercising when you work out. If you can finish a cardio workout and be like, I don't have to shower after that, I'm very supportive of zone 2. But you might need to get that heart rate up a little bit. I'm not trying to do an ad hominem attack. I'm just being serious. I'm not working out. Then shut the fuck up. I'm not walking to the grocery store and then like, oh, I got to shower. Why not just shower after your workout and then don't shower again until your next workout? That's what I'm doing. That's literally what I described, man. That's what I described. You work out 3 times a day? I physically exert myself to the point of getting pretty sweaty 2 to 3 times a day, yeah. How? Because I'm living a fucking charmed life, bro. Go, Peloton in the morning, finish the stream, eat some lunch, maybe play 75 to 90 minutes of tennis, go home, take a shower, pick up my kid from daycare, chase her around the playground for another 90 minutes, come home, take a shower. That's Jake Paul, man. That's every day, bro. You're a millennial posting sweat isn't that bad for your skin. Just use deodorant. You guys, you've lost your mind. You're shower maxing. What have they done to you? You're getting crushed under the boot of fucking. What's the word I'm looking? There's a great word for this that I'm just. It would be so poignant. All forms of consumption are now under such a high degree of scrutiny that you can't do anything. You can't mow your lawn. You can't shower. Every once in a while, we'll get pushback for brushing our teeth twice a day. People go, you don't have to brush it. I don't have to brush it in the morning because I brushed it at night. And then you go, well, actually, like you get a lot of bacteria if you breathe through your mouth overnight. And then they go, well, it looks like you hate the environment for using that extra 15 milliliters of water every day. How did we live in the most abundant era in human history by an order of magnitude, and you can't do anything. Apparently, you can take one 45-minute shower a day with your knees up to your chin, weeping, with your phone in a Ziploc bag so that you can play gotcha games while you're in there. I can't take 3 7-minute showers a day. You know the meme of the little girl, and there's like a big graduated cylinder, and then like a beaker that's next to it, and the graduated cylinder has the exact same volume of water as the beaker, but because it's taller, she's pointing to that one. No reason. Here we go. You've created a terminally online antagonistic chat. No, I haven't. People come to me with antagonism. If there was nobody chatting, I would be talking about the thrill of feeling the sun on your skin. But as soon as I say that, people are like, how much sunscreen did you put on? And I'm like, enough that I could rub it into my skin, but I didn't see like white lotion. And they're like, well, you're definitely going to get melanoma. And then I'm like, no, I don't think so, because like I apply sunscreen. And they're like, well, you're actually supposed to apply so much that you look like that music video of the guy covered in whipped cream. You guys are the ones that are chronically online. I'm literally just like, hey, you should shower when you're stinky. And then all the normal people I meet in my life are like, that makes sense. And then all the people who are online who think they're normal are like, that doesn't make any sense to me at all, man. That doesn't make any sense to me in the slightest. Being negative is not the impetus. You simply cannot help yourself from taking an opposite viewpoint to others. Have you lived on planet Earth for a while? Get out of the discords, bro. People have disagreements. I'm not even mad. I'm having fun, mostly because I think that I've successfully parried the blows of 100 Agent Smiths with a clothespin on my nose, because you might not be stinky. I'll acknowledge, okay? My wife showers once every 2 days. And anytime I've been like, aren't you going to shower today? She's like, why would I? I don't stink. And then I'm like, so true. I'm a little jealous, honestly. But the fact of the matter is, if I work up a little bit of a sweat, I start to stink. And you're trying to police my shower habits, bro? Why is everyone trying to sabotage my aura? Oh, grow a pubic beard. Stop showering when you get sweaty. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Maybe that shit goes crazy in Final Fantasy 14, but I'm out here fucking at public parks and shit, man. I'm gonna get arrested. I can't take your advice. You're a compromised entity. You've lost your damn mind. Hey, Paper Mache Mephistopheles, thanks for the gifted subscription. Thank you. Does she have the gene where her bacteria doesn't create smells? I don't know, bro. Do I look like Bill CRISPR? I haven't sequenced her entire genome. I haven't even sequenced my own. How would I know, man? It's a Friday. You guys got to take a bath, okay? That's all I'm saying. All right, we're back with the dulls. Pokedoku Master Level Puzzle from Matt Budd. I only see one type here, which is scaring me. But I know a little bit about a little bit, okay? Can learn Earthquake, no evolutionary line. Groudon. He does not evolve or evolve from anything. No evolutionary line monotype. It's easy. No evolutionary line dual type. Don't use Moltres, man, because Moltres can be a legendary dual type. No evolutionary line dual type. Who is Steelix? Just Steel, maybe. Or maybe he evolves from fucking, I don't know. No evolutionary line monotype, Steelix? All right, so Steelix has some evolution. Wait, Onyx evolves into Steelix? I thought they were two distinct phenotypes, man. If you ask me, I'm not wrong, I'm just late. Usually I'm early, but this time I'm late. Onyx had no evolutionary line. If you ask me in the year 1999, no evolutionary line, I'd be like, Onyx, that's my boy right there. Dual type, no evolutionary line. Psyduck. He evolves into Golduck. That one's on me. Okay, call off the dogs. That one's on me. He evolves into Golduck. Ice dual type. Golduck. Must be water psychic. He must be water psychic. My mistake. Ice dual type. Sneasel. The Sneasler. Ice can learn Earthquake. That's a tricky one for me. I got to think about that. Perhaps Obama Snow can learn Earthquake Legendary. Would have been a good time to have Groudon, but then you're going to be like, oh, he's not legendary. He's mythical, or fucking vice versa. What do I know? How about Reggie Rock? That makes perfect sense to me. And then this is actually doable, man. I threw 4 guesses away, but otherwise these are doable. Ice Monotype? That's a gimme, man. Ninetales Alola. Close this. I'm playing for my honor right now, okay? I'm not worried about score. Legendary dual type. Moltres. No evolutionary line dual type. Jinx. No evolutionary line Lynx has an evolutionary line now. Forgot about Smoochum. Legendary monotype. Mew. Mewtwo. Easy. Ice monotype. Dugong. Ice monotype. Ice. Cool. cold, freeze, froze, ice monotype, crystal, fridge. Isn't there one that's just a fridge? Rotom Frost! No, man, come on. The fridge isn't a monotype ice? How is that possible? Oh, it has to be electric. I'm so pissed off that makes sense to me. You gotta plug that son of a bitch in. You're right. You need electricity and ice. You can't have one without the other. Monotype, no evolutionary line. I mean, that's a gimme, man. That is a gimme. You ever hear of a Scooter-type Farfetch'd? I don't think that one's gonna work anymore. They've recently changed. It's the new math of Pokemon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How about monotype, no evolutionary line? Kangaskhan. No, oh, but didn't they make a tiny Kangaskhan? Or is it like one of the regional variants is like the baby instead of the mommy? That's mega. Okay, okay. No evolutionary line dual type. Aerodactyl. I should have gotten that one very early. That's a go-to for us because rock flying is like a common trap. Ice is tough, man. Ice is tough. Imagine you're flying. How about bear tick? Probably a normal ice. Oh! We got there eventually, but all right. There was like it was a salty run back, but at least we managed to fill out the grid, which proves we can do it. There's lots of grids that we just can't fill out. Something happened to my browser, man. Maybe my browser got updated because every website I go to is giving me like a tutorial on how to play the game. Like I know how to play Framed, man. This shit, The Incredibles. It's Monsters, Inc., maybe? It's something like that. Wow, see? I'm cracked. What can I say? Did you clear cookies? I didn't clear cookies, but I think it's possible that I go to websites and then they say, hey, would you like to accept all cookies? And then I say more information and I scroll down to the reject all button. And possibly I was the first person to ever do that and maybe my cookies just got cleared normally. I don't know. It's Monsters, Inc. I didn't clear my cookies unless someone cleared it for me or I had like a Windows update or something. I don't know. Welcome to Daily Dozen from Barstool's The Dozen. Because same thing like when I opened Chrome this morning, it was like, hey, we've updated your extensions. And I was like, why? Actually, that explains why yesterday I went to edit or like highlight a Twitch video and it was like in light mode. And I was like, what the fuck? Light mode? I haven't seen this website in light mode since like, I don't even know. I had to figure out where the dark mode toggle was. After losing the Eagles' starting QB job to Michael Vick, Kevin Kolb got traded to this NFC team, the Rams. After 3 years out of the league due to injury, Greg Oden played 23 regular season games for the team, which is known as the team by the name of the Atlanta Hawks. Okay? Trailblazers? Come on, buddy. That's not an Eastern team. He was drafted by the Trailblazers, number 1, ahead of Kevin Durant, number 2, who went to the Sonics. Rest in peace. But there's no way he's coming back from injury and still playing for the fucking Trailblazers. They cut their losses at that point. The Yankees have had a home run derby The 3 Yankees have won a home run derby since 2000. Aaron Judge, Robinson Cano, and this player in 2002, Jason Giambi. Ah! Easy, man. And he did it clean, too. A candidate for the 2020 Democratic nomination, Pete Buttigieg, was the mayor of a city located wasn't it Illinois? Nope. Indiana. Oh, the little brother. No offense to the Hoosiers. Oh. It's Tom Hiddleston and John Mayer. Took me a second to get that one. Introduced by Mott's in 1968, this brand of drinks is a tomato cocktail drink from concentrate. Mott's blue cans or blue bottles with blue wrappers. Like this, that's Clamato, man. They have Clamato in the US? I honestly thought it was a Canadian thing only. I know they drink tomato juice in America. I didn't know they drink Clamato. I thought it was uniquely Canadian. It comes from Canada, but it exists here. Interesting. It's huge in Mexico. I mean, I don't fuck with Clamato. People do drink a lot of Caesars here, though. Johnny Lee Miller and Lucy Liu were Sherlock Holmes and Watson on this show, which was called Watts? Elementary. That sounds right to me. Elementary. A critical failure and box office flop, starring Jamie Kennedy. That would be Son of the Mask. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. That's the hardest question of all time. That's Wonderwall by Oasis. We got the staircase today. As an Australian representative, we wish to ask you what the fuck is wrong with Clamato. I don't fuck with it, man. Don't talk to me about Clamato. I don't have anything else. I don't have anything to say. I don't fuck with V8 either. V8 splash a little bit when I was a kid because I thought that it was a way to like be healthy until I looked at the nutritional label and realized that it's basically just fruit juice with like a little celery salt in it. But like tomato juice, I'll eat salads, man. I love a salad. I don't fuck with the vegetable juice for the most part. I'm not a big Bloody Mary guy. I feel blessed by that because like I think when I started drinking, Bloody Mary was like tomato juice, vodka, and maybe like a little salt on the rim. And then over the intervening, like, I don't know, 17 years, they started putting like a BLT on the toothpick that they shove into the thing, like 17 pickles and like 4 onion rings. And then like a little cocktail glass on the toothpick that has a margarita in it, that has a beer bottle pouring into the margarita. Like, it's just too much, man. It's like a $35 cocktail, and it's like, you need special glassware for it. Like, it's just too crazy. If you had the chicken Caesar at Davies, at Scores on Davy that has a whole roast chicken on it. I have it. I've never been to Scores on Davy, although I hear it happens all the time, and I'm happy for them. I'm not a Bloody Mary guy. At brunch, I'd probably just get like a Coke Zero or something like that, but I could have like a morning stout. That doesn't bother me. And maybe like once a year, I could get down with like a mimosa, but I'm not fucking around with the Bloody Marys and the Caesars, honestly. Then another Marg Tower, go visit the Bubblegum Museum. You got me. You know how it's like. Connections. Let me think about this. Places in a school. Sometimes it's so easy, you just got to do it. Carrier pigeon. Carrier golden. Obviously, there's colors. But I feel like that's too easy. Same thing like even odd. Silly odd. I think that's a trap too. Peace sign. Peace sign. Peace prize. Peace arch. Peace pipe. Golden compass. Hand soap. Dark chocolate. Milk chocolate. Milk. Gray. Mother's milk. Pigeon milk. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of something. Because this game does give you mental illness. What if it's the first 3 letters of the word are an animal? Pig, moth, gold, Eve. Close. P. So now we need is ka and toa then. Red rum. Mother goose. Mother goose, golden goose, gray goose, silly goose. Comes in front of gooses. Hey, that's purple. Okay. Soap. Red chocolate bar. Bar of soap. Things that come in bar form. Black bars when you're watching a movie in 4:3 on your 16:9 TV and you've disabled pan and zoom. And odd bars. Me in Madverse City. Red. Pigeon. Things that fly. Peace. Odd. Double letters. Odd. I mean, I got 2 of the harder ones. The easy ones aren't coming together today. Chocolate sauce. Red sauce. Soap. Hand soap. Body soap. Soap on a rope. Soap. Bubbles, things that bubble. Peace. It's like a homophone. Red, peace. Not really. Okay. Peace sign. Peace march. Things you it would do with your hands. Soap your hands. Peace. Make a peace sign with your hands, and the other one's hailing a taxi cab. I don't even have like a sniff of where I'm going here, and I just see chat in my peripheral vision. It's even got ats. You're giving me performance anxiety, man. Even. But keep typing, because if everybody stops typing, I'm going to assume that the stream went down. Even flow. Odd flow. Red flow. It happens. Peace flow. Peace treaty. Chocolate starfish. Chocolate bar. Bar of soap. Bar of chocolate. Black bars on your TV. Red bars on, I don't know. Not even do one away. Pigeon. Things you see in a city. Things that you feed bread to. Pigeon. It could be a stool pigeon. You could be a carrier pigeon. You could send a message on a pigeon. Pig, eon. Eon. Odd. Soap. I mean, we got to move on. Late? Eon? Late? I have lost my mind. Lack? That's a guarantee. One away. Still one away. I just have no idea, man. Roulette bets associated with Dove. Dove. Associated with Dove. And roulette bets, sure. Dove, yeah, I could see it. Roulette is gettable, and then Dove by default, I would see. It's crazy to get the purple and still lose. How is a pigeon a dove? Listen, I don't make the crosswords, okay? Or the connections. You got to take that up with Jon Stewart or whatever. Bad thing to drop while riding a chairlift. Ski. Batman's arch enemy. Joker. Cartoon character might grab onto if they're swallowed whole. I wish. Big name in PCs. For your eyes only. Alas, poor Yorick. That's a skull. Grace Kelly. Saving plan. Roth IRA. Olympic sport from Japan. Judo. Place for roasting. Oven. Dell? Big name in PCs? Yeah, in fucking 1997, maybe. That's crazy, man. They're still pretty big? Relative to what? Because not relative to how big they used to be. Corporate? All right, well, out here in the real world, in the public sector of living a life, we're thinking of 4-letter computer brands. Acer, Asus. Maybe Dell comes in number 3, okay? Maybe. Dell owns Alienware. Okay, and fucking Dairy Queen owns Orange Julius. You don't hear too many motherfuckers talking about them these days. Lots of people are fucking, they own shit that it's also going out of business. Even though I respect my local Dairy Queen. No disrespect. I will say, Dairy Queen, when they invented the Blizzard, they must have been like, holy shit, this is our lifeline. Because before that, they were really just selling vanilla ice cream, huh? Like, if you ever get something that's not a Blizzard, which I've been doing because I looked up how bad a Blizzard is for you and was like, I can't be feeding this stuff to my kid, even if we're splitting them. So instead, we'll go to Dairy Queen, we'll split like a small strawberry sundae or something like that. And I'm like, they really were in business for 35 years just being like, yeah, we have vanilla ice cream. That's crazy, man. That's out of control. They don't even go like, hey, what ice cream would you like? That's all they got, man. All they got is vanilla. It's not bad necessarily. I'm just surprised. I never really thought about it before because from like age 12 onwards, I was like, I'll just get a Blizzard. How bad is a Blizzard? The smallest size of Blizzard is probably like 200 milliliters and it's like 490 calories. The smallest size of sundae is probably like 300 milliliters and it's like 290 calories. So Blizzard is like 4x bad for you. That's not that bad. None of you motherfuckers are going there saying, give me a mini Blizzard, okay? I know how it is. When you turn like 14 as a boy, you become a medium. And then maybe when you have your first kid, you're like, you know what? I deserve a large. The larges, we're getting into the 4 digits, okay? The mediums are also pretty bad. I was eating a chicken strip basket as a kid. After baseball practice, which is already like almost 1,000 calories, I think, especially with the gravy. And then I was like, time for dessert. How about a medium mint Oreo chocolate chip blizzard? It was like a 2,000 calorie snack. How did I not have diarrhea like 24/7, man? It's crazy. It's also insanely overpriced. Yeah, we don't do that here. Because we were only doing it every once in a while. Bro, I had baseball practice like 2x a week from June till September. That's not good. Breaded panko shrimp, bakeable. 2.5 pounds of panko shrimp, 40 to 50 shrimp per box. $19.99. That would be a bargain, but it's Costco. Why? It's even cheaper. Oh my God. How about $18.49? $18.99. We were off by $1. That is cheap, man. It's like 40 cents a shrimp. You do not find those prices at restaurants, obviously. Costco's so cheap, it's insane. Now you're getting it. Thanks for defending me on Twitter. Hey, listen, nobody messes with my VIP, okay? That's why I don't give out VIP just willy-nilly. I will also say, Brian Rampage, the person who called you out, they're basically a Twitter VIP. I don't think they have VIP in this chat, but they're a known quantity. I see all their tweets about Indiana-related basketball stuff, especially when the college season is going on. So you guys you're both. I just don't want to. There's no reason to pit you against one another. Okay, it's like the Ja Rule 50-cent beef. Is like you could both. Your talents combined are way better than your talents apart. Stand back, kitten. Daddy's got this one. I like the single question mark. Lots of people typing in one single question mark is like the perfect ratio for that. Lots of one single question marks. No, it doesn't even affect me. Papua New Guinea. It was like a record scratch. All right. Is far away. How about San Marino? Still pretty far away. Lesotho? What? Canada. Canada's warmer. You don't hear that too much. Haiti. Even warmer still. Suriname. Cooler. Okay. El Salvador. That's the closest. Costa Rica. That's cooler. Mexico? Is it just the United States of America? No, because Canada would be adjacent. So it's got to be Nicaragua, which is adjacent to Mexico. It's cool. Oh, it's got to be Guatemala, which is adjacent to Mexico. Oh, no. Honduras. Belize. The mystery country is Belize. 13 guesses. See what happened to my cookies, man? All my stats are gone. Is it possible the Chrome update just like... Oh, maybe I'm logged out of Chrome? No, I'm logged the frick into Chrome, man. That's just annoying. I have to fucking log into everything again. Oh, brother. My Bandle streak! My Bandle, that was like on a 200 Bandle streak, man! Contact support. I don't know. That looks like Tunisia to me. That looks like Guyana. Venezuela. What? Fake Panama? El Salvador? I was hoping we get like a little north arrow or something here. South of El Salvador. Costa Rica? It is Costa Rica, okay. Hey, JT Chong, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. I should have known. You could tell that the Costa was Rica. Just look at the Costa. It looks a little bit like Tunisia, right? Like, just placate me a little bit on that one. Box office game. I know, don't give me tutorials about box office game, man. June 27th, 2003. It's the summer of 9th grade. Spider-Man came out the year before. Sony Pictures had a banger starring Cameron Diaz from 2003. That's got to be Charlie's Angels 2. That's got to be Full Throttle. Oh! Yes! Charlie's Angels 1 had Independent Woman Part 1 from Destiny's Child, and by 2003, they were kind of on the rocks a little bit. Okay, okay. 70% drop week 2, so this was probably a hated film. Starring, yes, okay, this is Ang Lee's The Hulk, which has come around a little bit in the modern era, because at least it's like a superhero movie with soul, but is like, I still think it's pretty bad, but... Week 5 for a Disney picture in 2003 that is presumably animated. Probably this would have to be Finding Nemo, if I had to guess. Fox Searchlight, their indie brand with a $10 million opening starring Cillian Murphy. Pre-Sunshine for sure. Horror, thriller, science fiction. Pre-Red Eye. I got to think about that one for a second. It's not Sunshine. Sunshine's 2007 for sure. I'm stupid. It's 28 Days Later. Because literally in my head, I was like, maybe I'll click on the director. And then I was like, what's it going to give me? Danny Boyle? And I was like, oh shit, Danny Boyle. 28 Days Later, of course. Universal, 113 million week 4. Starring Paul Walker, 2003. I have to imagine this is Too Fast, Too Furious. 92nd percentile. I mean, all my stats have been deleted, which is fucked up because I cultivated those stats, man. But that's a really good score. That's like, that would be one of my highest scores ever for sure. Pretty goated week at the multiplex? I don't think so. I mean, 28 Days Later is really good. Hulk is, I still think, is ass, man. I rented it on DVD and I was like, this shit is garbage. Perhaps it's aged well, though, because, again, there is, like, some artfulness associated with it, but that's not what I wanted when I was 14. From The Conjuring to Donnie Brasco. I got to think about this. Who the fuck is in The Conjuring? Vera Farmiga? I know how to do this, man. Yes, okay, Vera Farmiga. I would probably go Lily Taylor, High Fidelity. Let me think about this. Lily Taylor, High Fidelity. Obviously, that brings up John Cusack. That takes you to Identity. Identity takes you to Dr. Cox from Scrubs, who is also in the movie Office Space, starring Stephen Root, who's in Get Out, which also features Catherine Keener, who's in 40-Year-Old Virgin with Seth Rogen, who's in Funny People with Adam Sandler, who's in Jack and Jill with Al Pacino. Lily Taylor, High Fidelity. John Cusack, Identity. John C. McGinley, Office Space. Stephen Root, Get Out. Catherine Keener, 40-Year-Old Virgin. Seth Rogen, Funny People. Adam Sandler, Jack and Jill. Al Pacino. He's second billing, huh? Donnie Brasco. Easy. Easy. What is that? 8? Vera Farmiga to The Departed. Terry Serpico. Terry Serpico. Yeah, I would say that's fair. I would say that Funny People is kind of like the Avengers for relatively mid comedians. No disrespect intended, but I mean, they're not all mid. Not all the comedians in the movie are mid, but some of them are. Some of them I think are pretty good. What happened to Cine 2 Nerdle puzzles? They started hitting me with like 17 ads per puzzle. So I started hitting them with the not today fucker. They were farming me instead of me farming them. I don't stand for that. Traveler? I think I stopped playing Traveler for the same reason now that I think about it. How to play Traveler? Bro, what happened to my cookies, man? Obviously, the cookies are still working because they're giving me ads like 5 RRSP mistakes to avoid. So the cookies are still fucking in there somewhere, man. Give me my damn cookies back. I will say the browser's like never been faster, though. My cache got freaking cleared, man. Against my will. Robert De Niro, Samuel L. Jackson, Robin Williams. Title contains a J, K, Q, X, or Z. What are we doing here, Movie Grid? What are we doing? You have perfectly elegant categories, okay? But now we're getting into some chicanery. Like, this is malarkey incarnate, okay? Yeah, there's Scrabble posting, man. Okay, Robert De Niro. Well, obviously, Little Fockers contains a K. So that's easy enough. Little Fockers. So that's the movie I think of when I think of Robert De Niro. Is that supposed to be challenging? 2-word title, Robert De Niro. I mean, I think of Robert De Niro, I think of Analyze This. Double letter title from Robert De Niro. You're lucky Dirty Grandpa doesn't work here. You know what? There's a billion. We'll come back to this. Silver Linings Playbook has 2 O's in it at least. But okay, Samuel L. Jackson, J, K, Q, X, or Z. Django Unchained is going to be number 1 here. We're going to try to get a little off the beaten path with maybe like a Black Snake Moan. can live with it. 2-word title. I'm a Changing Lanes girly. You already knew that about me. One of the most underrated movies of the 2000s. And a double letter title. Samuel L. Jackson. I mean, I'm sure there's a Jurassic Park comes to mind. There's a lot. Let's just simmer on that. Robin Williams, we go The Fisher King. I think it would be silly to assume that Flubber is not number one in the double letter title. So let's think of a 2-word title with Robin Williams. Maybe you could go Aladdin here instead. Because I think people are really going to remember Flubber, but Aladdin, I can live with the night. I bet Flubber clears it, man. I bet Flubber clears it. Bicentennial Man. Okay, now you just got to guide it home. Samuel L. Jackson, double letter title. So we already said Jurassic Park fits, but you can do better. Let me take a look at something. Something mid, if possible. The Other Guys. Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard does not work. Okay. Snakes on a Plane. There's all the Marvel stuff is good because it will split the vote dearly. So if you could put in like, let me just think about it for a second. Far From Home, Homecoming, No Way Home. There's really no double letters in that. Robert De Niro double letter title should be so easy, man. He's in Is he in Mean Streets? I think he's in Mean Streets. Silver Lining. Maybe people won't remember the Silver Linings Playbook. It wasn't that big of a movie or whatever. Okay, I can live with that. Don't make me type Jurassic Park, man. He's been in a million movies. Jurassic Park? Really? I mean, I guess the Star Wars movies, Attack of the Clones, might do better than Jurassic Park. I'll live with it. Glass. Oh, Glass was number one. Saved. How do we do today? Top 10%. I can certainly live with it. Deep Blue Sea. They ate me. A shark ate me. Great Expectations coming up yet again. School Days. What a cast, man. Oh, you can't play an evening with Robin Williams. That's not fair. That doesn't count. That was Movie Grid. Spell check. This is the only one that made... Oh, and now they deleted my cookies. Now I don't have to do the CAPTCHA? It doesn't even make sense, man. Got it. At first, I was like, what in the Game of Thrones is Various? Sorry, guys. You have no sound.
English. Wan. An adjective meaning suggestive of poor health.
Wan?
Sickly. Pallid. The word originates from Old English wan, meaning dark or livid, evolved into Middle English.
Wan?
Wan. An adjective meaning suggestive.
Wan. Wan? That's not an easy word. That's a Beowulf and Grendel word. Wan?
Alacrity. A noun meaning promptness.
Plus 10 attack speed.
Bureau. A noun meaning writing desk. Catalina.
Yes, dude. An island in California.
Francophone. A adjective meaning of having...
By the way, I saw that map that was like, here's how different countries in the world denote a decimal point versus like the commas that you would put as a number grows in magnitude. So in the United States of America and Anglophone Canada, it goes like, the decimal point is a period, and the Thousands columns are denoted by commas. You really, over in Europe, like almost all of Europe is doing like 1,999,000 would be like 1.999.999 comma 00. That's crazy, man. We got to fix that. One of us has to change. Latin America too? I don't know. Listen, I grew up with this system, so I can't divorce that from my lived experience, from like my values. I think you're wrong. How could the comma be the one that's because it's called the decimal point. What do you call it? The decimal tail? It's called a decimal point. We call it a decimal comma. So you double down on your mistake, basically. That's fucked up, man. Who was first? It doesn't matter who started it. It matters who finished it. That's crazy, man. Who invented math? I don't know. Fucking the Umayyads or something like that? The Achaemenids? I have no idea, man. The first caveman on Earth who picked a second apple? How would I know? John Math. Anyway, it's just pissing me off.
Servitude. A noun meaning a condition. Malacca. A noun meaning the often mottled, slender wood stem of an Asian rattan palm, especially Calamus rotang, used especially for walking sticks and umbrella handles. Malacca originates...
Yeah, sure. Anyway, listen, what I really want to talk about, you might think like, oh, that's great. Like, oh, this stupid North American doesn't like our numbers. It's not like that, okay? Because next time I go to France and I buy something that costs $100,000, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you $100 and then fucking, I guess it would be 0 cents after that. Because as soon as I saw 100 period, I would just throw a Benjamin Franklin on the table and walk the fuck out. You would not find me on les 89 arrondissements. I would already be gone, okay? So you better smarten up. You're costing yourself a lot of money.
Vireo. A noun meaning any of various small insectivorous American Ossean birds.
That's a gimme.
Hemorrhage. A noun
This
meaning a
one
copious or
always
heavy
trips
discharge
me
of
up.
blood from the blood vessels.
Hemorrhage.
Maquillage. A noun meaning makeup. French etymology refers to a word's origin in the French language. Maquillage. A noun meaning makeup. French etymology refers to a word's origin in the French language. Maquillage. A noun meaning makeup. French etymology refers to a word's origin.
It's not even close, man.
Millinery. A noun meaning women's apparel for the head. Millinery. A noun meaning women's apparel for the...
Yeah! We will not be fucking skunked this year! Millenary. Holy. Malacca, Vireo. Hemorrhage I could have gotten. I always spell it wrong. Maculage. That's... I'm not saying you got to give me the point. You got to strike this question from the exam, though. Because that's a report a bug type situation. Okay, so that we got 3 of 4 wrong, not 4 of 5. That raises us by 5% right there. Food guesser. Does this shit look like a something awful recipe post? How to make white chicken chili. White peas, potatoes, onions, chilies, tomatoes, turmeric, cumin powder, coriander powder. What is this, man? That shit is from India. Fried lentil dumplings? That's chutpati. I mean, does it look a little bit like a petri dish? Yeah. Does it probably taste good? Yes. I'd have to imagine. Can I say something? And I'll just take the shot at myself because I know that it's going to be like 5,000 white people typing in chat. Look how white he is, okay? We ordered Indian food this week. The curries were tasty, not super spicy. I ordered for the whole family, so I got mild instead of medium. I'm not throwing blame on them. It's just it makes the dinner copacetic for my 3-year-old. The papadam was the spiciest papadam I've ever eaten in my entire life. I felt like a baby. I was eating the papadam going like, what the fuck did they put in this papadam, man? Like gunpowder? I don't know how they made the papadam spicy. I've never had spicy papadam like that before. It was crazy. It's like they were punishing me for ordering like mild curry. They were like, this'll show him. Also had to wear with. I realize again. We're playing the hits this week, okay? Because I'm out of inspiration. And no, the ugly guy did not Uber Eats it, okay? I ordered it from a very sketchy, actual bespoke made restaurant website where clearly the restaurant hired like some high school sophomore to build them an ordering system. And I was like, yeah, no problem. I'll put my credit card information into that shit. My address. Anyway. Probably why my cookies are fucking gone. Where was I going with this? I forgot. Because in North America, we're always like, Indian food is so good, but it's just so fucking expensive. And then people are like, what's your order? And you're like, well, you got to start with the papadam and the onion bhaji. You probably get like 2 naans per person. You got to get the pakora. Probably get like 1 curry per person. That means we got to get at least 2 rices as well. And let me get the gulab jamuns at the end. And maybe everybody at the table can take a mango lassi. And you're like, yeah, no shit. That's like... It's like $70 worth of food for everybody, man. So instead, 3 people, 2 curries, 1 rice, papadam, naan. That's it. You got to get that. I know some places it's like you only get the naan, you don't get rice. You only get the rice, you don't get naan. I'm a unifier, not a divider. I choose to get both, okay? Anyway, next round. This is Japanese curry. This is a Japanese. This is a demi-glace. This is a Japanese curry. This is from the nation of Japan. Hayashi rice. My mistake. Hayashi rice is a popular Japanese dish consisting of hashed beef and onions in a demi-glaze sauce. Sounds... Japanese curry's pretty good, man. It's a very reliable go-to meal for sure. Number 1 curry? I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I think like South Asia, Southeast Asia, they're doing some pretty remarkable things with the flavor of a curry. I would say like for me, Japanese curry is good because it's always like the same. It's like the McDonald's of food meant complimentary. Like I've never had a Japanese curry where I'm like, this sucks ass. I've also never really had a Japanese curry where I've been like, wow, this is like the most mind-blowing food I've ever had. It's always like, wow, this is like exactly great enough for me to be happy to eat it. Which is, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, man. What is this, hominy? Beef lungs? Diced potatoes, garlic, onion, aji pansa, dried oregano. That's hominy, man. Diced beef lung with potatoes in a flavorful broth. Peru? I'm insane. I'm crazy. Chanfainita is a traditional Peruvian dish. Yeah, for its unique characteristics. Yeah, it's enjoyed as a snack or also as a meal. It is important for its religious and symbolic. Yeah, we know, okay? Was this a perfect... This is a perfect game. It said Peruvian peppers in the description. Well, I didn't see that. I got it naturally, okay? This one's going to be tough. If you see Aji, it's always Peru. Excuse me, Japan called. They want their fish back. I don't know who these people are. I'm just going to say that this is Twilight. The Twilight Saga. Never mind. Wedding Crashers. Okay, yeah. I know you. You're like not Frank Langella, but you're kind of Frank Langella. I know you. This could be 50-50. This could be Argo. Argo? You in Argo? Not in Argo? I don't know who you are. The way the picture is taken, it kind of looks like you have another head attached to your head. I don't know who you are. Nicole Kidman. Okay. Nicole Kidman. This famous... No, this is Eyes Wide Shut because he's the director. That's Sidney Pollack, right? This is Eyes Wide Shut, bro. Too easy. Sidney Pollack. Yeah! Can you guys do this? Yeah? No? Why is your finger so gross? Just ask chat. Probably because I take 2 to 3 showers a day. Apparently it's giga bad for your health. It's actually worse than smoking, but somehow not as bad as sitting down. It's so bent. Yeah, and yet, you love when Matchbox 20 is bent, yet I'm not allowed to be bent. Make it make sense, Rob Thomas. So I don't know anything about Mia Goth, but I did see the Variety headline that was like, crew member accusing Mia Goth of battery on the Maxine set Goth said, and I quote, "No one will believe you because you're a nothing person. You don't matter." Which is like, I mean, obviously horrible, but also insanely hilarious. I did see her speaking Portuguese. I don't know why it's funny, though, because I don't speak Portuguese. Okay, Nicolas Cage horror, easy. Color Out of Space. Nicolas Cage. They don't even have pictures anymore, man. They don't even have... The Color Out of Space was light blue. 2015 to 2024, Renfield. They really don't have a poster for it. Nicolas Cage, one-word title. 8mm. It counts. We take those. Mia Goth. Okay, I gotta think this one through. Okay, this is all the movies I know for Mia Goth fit every category. There's X, Pearl, Maxine, and Infinity Pool. Infinity Pool is not a one-word title, but everything else fits everything. So I'm gonna put Pearl here. That stings. And then one-word title. Horror, I'm going to put Infinity Pool to pull out of the X universe. And then one-word title, I'm going to put X because I think most people are going to put Maxine. I can live with that, given that she's young and has a very small filmography right now. I think 18% might not be the high. Oh, she's in the Suspiria remake. Oh. Regina Hall. Always get Regina Hall confused. Is Regina Hall the one that was in Scary Movie 3? Yes, thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, you can click on her name. Yes, you're from Scary Movie. Okay. So you're from Scary Movie 2, which would also make you from Girls Trip. Come on, man. And then one word title. I have no idea, man. I'll take top 24%. I could have gotten little, man. The one where she's a high-powered executive, but she's lost touch with her inner child, and then like lightning strikes her house, so she turns into like an 8-year-old version of herself. I saw that trailer. Kate, we saw a movie where that trailer played in front of the movie, and I swear the trailer was like 8 minutes long. It was like when we went to see, it must have been the Batman, and they were like, before you watch the Batman, here's a 10-minute uncut scene from the upcoming movie Top Gun Maverick. And after I watched the scene, I was like, nobody's going to see this boomer shit. Made like $1 billion at the box office. Saved cinema temporarily. Was like 99% on Rotten Tomatoes, nominated for Best Picture. That was a bad read. That one was a bad read. My bad. I was wrong on I was miscalibrated on that one, okay? Dude, after what we went through in Thrice this week, really? In a certain Rivendell summit, Jonathan Rhys-Davies growls, "And my what?" This is after they asked me, the easy clue for one of them yesterday was like, name this Enya song. Hint, it's not called Sail Away. Okay, and my axe. Yeah, that's easy enough. Ever since classical times, the goddess Diana has nearly always been depicted with what tool of her trade? Hammer. As the breakout star of the 1927 film It, the literally first It girl was Diana with the bow in the observatory. Creme chantilly is a fun alternate name for what sugary profiterole stuffing? Cream. A profiterole is custard, maybe? Custard? Insert Hawk Tuah reference. Oh, it's whipped cream. A blowjob shot is topped with what sweet food stuff? Whipped cream. Dude, that would be a good bit. Guy who's never drank before and his only knowledge is like shooters that he's seen on TV when the actors have like a bachelorette party. So he's like 50 years old and he just got divorced. He like goes to the bar and he's like, to give me a blowjob. And then he goes like, and the bartender's like, "Sir, may I offer a word of advice? You're not supposed to use your hands." Oh, right, my bad. Been drinking them so long, I forgot how you're supposed to do it. A word of advice, sir. It's customary not to use one's hands. Rome's Third Servile War was a revolt started by members of what profession? Farmers. Famers. Gladiators. Mark Anthony, tell me what you're thinking because I need to know. The SI unit of pressure is named for what mathematician? Blaise Pascal, of course. You know everything there is to know about that, man. How'd we do today? 12 points. That's a pretty good thrice. Disorderly. Oh, now we're going to argue. Sort these cities from northernmost to southernmost. All I'm going to say is that Seattle is way more northern than you'd expect, because Vancouver is way more northern than even Vancouverites know. The reason I say that is because everyone's like, you must be pretty south, you're close to the U.S. border. But due to the curvature of the earth, that straight line actually goes like, because I've been fucking going to bed at like 9:30, and the sun is still like, you could go out and do anything. You could go out and have a drink on the patio, man. What do you mean the curvature of the earth? Shut the fuck up, NASA. Anyway. The earth is curved, okay? Cancel me if you want. You should be pasteurizing your milk and the earth is curved, okay? The latitude isn't though? Oh, you believe that? Anyway, so northernmost at the top. I would not be surprised if Seattle is more north than Stockholm. The rest of them is a fucking crapshoot because I am imagining the shape of the earth in my mind right now and praying. Okay? So give me a second here. It's either this, or this. No, it's got to be that. Because, like, anytime I've talked to people from Sweden, they're like, yeah, like the sun doesn't go down for like 2 weeks a year, which it definitely does here. Okay. So let's start with the obvious. Johannesburg is really south. Santiago, Chile is probably also really south. And then, well, wait, Chile is, I gotta think about that one. I think Istanbul would be third. Then Jakarta's gonna be pretty south too. I'm gonna send it like that. These are all wrong. Santiago's got to be in the north, so it's got to be like that. Really? Okay. Santiago's south as fuck. I'll just be honest. I don't know anything about South America at all. I know your relative skills in CONMEBOL football. Otherwise, I know very little about South America. And I don't say this to be rude. It's an unfortunate truth. A lot of what I've learned about South America on the like individual human being culture level comes from 90 Day Fiancé, which is like probably not what you want to be the source of information about where you're from. In the same way that if you were from Brazil, you wouldn't want to. Americans would not want you to get your impression of what Americans are like by watching 90 Day Fiancé because they're not the best Americans on that show either. In fact, the Americans on the show are 95% of the time the more detestable member of the partnership for a multitude of different reasons, sometimes that are only implied and sometimes that are very visible on the screen. But that's fucked up. Yeah, I know. It's pretty funny. You should watch it sometime. It's a good show. Juxtastat. Higher percentage of people employed in entertainment. I'm going to say Las Vegas. Higher percentage of units that are vacant. I don't even know how to parse this one with Occam's razor. I'm already overthinking it. Units that are vacant. I feel like Vermont would have more units that are vacant because rent is expensive as fuck in California. But is rent expensive in California because, I mean, there's supply and demand, so there's a ton of demand. People like to live in California for the most part. But is part of that induced demand coming from units that are vacant? Because they're owned by somebody who has multiple residences, but they're not renting them out. They're just holding on to it as an investment. I don't know, man. Okay, I was overthinking it. I was getting way too urbanist pilled, okay? Which has a higher mean daily temperature in the winter? California or Nevada? The non-desert. Which has a higher percentage of adults with diabetes? Alabama. Which has a higher percentage of people who are Asian? Milwaukee. That's the easiest juxtastat in history. There were no trick questions. Maybe I should just go with my gut on all of them, man. Why Milwaukee? I mean, do you want to get into it? I don't think it's problematic, but I was like, I think of Milwaukee, Wisconsin as like a burgeoning tech city that attracts like highly educated college graduates, particularly in like engineering and computer science. It's not a big difference, 3.4 versus 2.6, but still. I've never seen Milwaukee like that. I see Wisconsin as a state in flux right now, a state in motion. It's, yes, the state has a stereotype for serving a caipirinha in a martini glass for $1.99, but it's also, I feel like it's gaining momentum as a little bit of a tech hub as well. It's the Alberta of the Midwest. Really? You think so? See, there's a lot to unpack there. I like how you say it's not the Alberta of America, because Alberta is the Texas of Canada. But Texas isn't in the Midwest. Depending on who you ask, is either in the South or in the West. That's a whole confusion. See, now we're getting just one simple question, and all of a sudden everybody's getting angry at everybody. Okay, this is this is fucked, man. This one is fucked. I think this is I thought for a second it was Javier Bardem. I'm getting a little Giancarlo Esposito, and I'm getting a little Denzel, but I'm not sure if it's the facial hair combined with the relative recency bias from the Gladiator 2 trailer. And also, I feel like this chest hair is very Denzel. I'm going to start with the Denzel. That's wrong. Born in 1977. That can't be Giancarlo Esposito either. Brother, I got no idea. Is it possible that this is Don Cheadle? Doctor Strange, 12 Years a Slave. It's Chiwetel Ejiofor. Okay, there's one. I could totally see it. I could see it 100%. And Al Pacino. The hair screams Al Pacino. No wonder I was confused, man. That's a fucking confusing pairing. Faces is crazy, man. I thought it was Javier Bardem again. It does have a little Kirk Lazarus going on. This is definitely Al Pacino after they told him he was going to be a father at age 86 or whatever. Hoo-ah. A little Benicio. I wish I could do a good Al Pacino impression, because you're right. He does, the face is so good. Doesn't it look like he's like, unfortunately for you, those were my decoy balls. Like he's like a wizard about to cast like a counterspell or something. So he looks so smug, but he might just like, that might just be the default pose for him. I don't know. My Vandal streak is going to be gone. By the way, we'll slash marker this. Slash marker those. Because they're giving me like a tutorial on Vandal now. Plus I'm on fucking dark mode. I'm on light mode. (2017) with 729 million views. That's rough. Save me, Peloton. This just isn't my era. Let's be honest. I'm not going to waste your time. You can hear this, right? I've heard this. It must be on the Peloton. I've heard this. Unless it's a Lonely Island song. I'm not gonna waste your time. There's something in this. I can. I'm hitting him with the Charles Xavier stare. I'm entering Cerebro. I'm gonna know this, man. Yeah! I don't know the name, but I know the song. It's like a 2-part word. It's like, boom. I do not desire eternal life. I don't want live forever. Tane and Zane, I don't want to live forever from the 50 Shades of Gay soundtrack. That's not how. Tane and Zane, I don't want to live forever from the 50 Shades of Gay soundtrack. Oh, man. That's so fucking funny. Whoo! I don't want to live forever, 'cause I don't want to show my boop. Something like that. I bet I have heard that on the Peloton. Possibly that is an Ally Love song. Boss up. It's boss o'clock. It's time to boss up because you're the boss. I just checked my watch. It's time to boss up. It's boss o'clock. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you in a second. Hey, librarian, when you edit the clip together of me arguing with Chad about taking showers, make sure to include all the times in the dulls that I lift my arms up and you can see my armpit stains. Hang on, I'm just applying some more antiperspirant. That's a data point in my favor. I'm a little bit embarrassed that I'm sweating down here, but at the same time, it just goes to show you I'm a sweaty guy. I really have been afflicted by like some of the most debilitating physical debuffs. You know what the worst part about being sweaty is? People will ask you like, why are you so sweaty? And I'm like, I don't know, man. You know, like I didn't choose this body, right? I kind of forged it through a series of accidental choices. But then, like, on top of that, like, it was jeans, basically. It's like jeans plus, like, snacking. Denim jeans, glass of whiskey, half a Xanax, and diesel jeans. What does he say? And diesel jeans. That's an old one.
Shower time, Adderall, a glass of whiskey, and diesel jeans.
My king, dude. I forgot about it. Shower. It's so calming. His voice is so calming. I just want to smoke with him. Shower time, Adderall, glass of whiskey, and diesel jeans.
Shower time, Adderall, a glass of whiskey, and diesel jeans.
It's so good. The comments, man. The older I get, the more I understand him. Oh, man. One more. Just one more.
Shower time, Adderall, a glass of whiskey, and diesel jeans.
Oh, man. Shower time, Adderall, glass of whiskey, and diesel jeans. I just like, so he's taking 2 different drugs, and he's got his jeans on, but he's jumping in the shower, man. What's going on? It's such a, it begs so many questions in merely 7 seconds. Shower time, Adderall, glass of whiskey, and diesel jeans. Okay, I'm not going to play Hitman for an hour because it's just a recipe for having like 2 good missions and then losing because I'll get distracted and be like, I got to make it to Jackbox. So what are we going to do instead? Hitman, thanks for your help. I learned my lesson. We will never play Slay the Spire on stream again. Perhaps there will be YouTube videos at some point, but certainly not on stream. Balatro, game of the year. Full stop. I don't know if anything's going to beat it for me, but never say never, but still. I just struggle right now with a sense of purposelessness in Balatro because I've beaten all the stakes. I've beaten all the challenges. I have no interest in getting every Joker gilded. And then also, like, white stake is way too easy. So it's kind of in no man's land right now. Crosswords. That's interesting. What did we used to use for crosswords? It's been a while. Or game of Sisyphus speed run. Nah, we got to do crosswords because game of Sisyphus speedrun, we probably won't make it in an hour. And then on top of that, the YouTube analytics are dead for Sisyphus. And crosswords, it might get a little bit of play. Andrews McMeal, that's right. Available for print, web, or HTML5. How do I expand this shit, man? Hang on, I closed to see if my cookies were back. Now I got, well, you know, can I see if my cookies are back? Let me go to Bandle. Maybe it would let me play Bandle again. I could get it in 1 probably. Bandle? No, they got me. Oh, I think I've locked in my cookies being deleted. Can I get them out of my recycling bin? Is that like digital George Costanza? Switch Sports Basketball. I'll just be honest with you. If Nintendo wants to have me play their DLC, they can come out with it within 18 months of the original game coming out. You're not Miyazaki. Listen, I'm willing to reinstall Elden Ring to play Miyazaki's DLC at some point. My ass is not digging out the cartridge for Switch Sports to play one new minigame that is probably like a 6 out of 10 to begin with. You should have put the rush on that thing, okay? No crunch, no crunch. We want smaller games made by more well-paid people who work less, and I'm not joking. But you got to put a rush on that shit, man. Switch Sports didn't even have a moment. And then you're trying to come out like 2 years later and be like, remember this? I'm the only motherfucker who does, man. We don't know what to do, so we're going back with an old standby Crosswords, which means I will not be able to look at chat for probably the next 10 minutes as we try to do this one, okay? I'll do my best. Clothesline. Clotheslines. Stripes. Brands. Zigs and zags. Frozen Queen. That would be Elsa. How do you know it's not Anna? Anna's the second in line to the throne. You idiot. Pals. Could be buds. Could be friends. Widely admired celebrity. Idol. Baseball glove. Mitt. Pungent veggie. Onion. Small dog with curly fur. Labradoodle doggo. I have no idea. Pubrador. Local lecture series. Towing organization. Is the parking authority. Limbo obstacle. Bar. Cuban sandwich condiment. Dijon mustards. Actually, I think it's just yellow mustard, right? Hang on. Yellow mustard. Yeah. I've been had. Freezing rain. Sleet. Go against as gravity. Defy. Spot to spot a spotter. The gym. A board game with settlements. Catan. Teachers Union. I have no idea. I want to say PTA, but that's not really a teachers union. To dance in 4/4 time. I see the extra clues. I'm just ignoring them for now. Skip to my loo. Cover story. See, this is a trick question. A cover story would be like a distraction or something. By yesterday. It'd be like stat. Now. To assail with snowballs. Pelt. Speaks hoarsely. Croaks. Chores list heading. To do. Conspiring alongside. We'll wait on that one. Spying organization. What is the FBI? I mean, what is the CIA? I mean, what is the NSA? I mean, what is NASA? I mean, what is the FTC? I mean, what is the IRS? I mean, what is, okay, probably CIA. Payton's Manning cast co-host. Eli. Like a snail. Slow. Drastic actions are what the noted letters literally are. We got to simmer on that one. A hunter's diversion. City Field team. We love the Mets. See if I care. Item in a sneakerheads collection. Shoe. Confidentiality docs. NDAs. Had a hunch. Okay, let's try it down. That guy? Him? Reword. Edit. Red envelope contents in Chinese culture. Money. Whoops. Can you take me back one, please? To pass smoothly. What is to glide Slide by. Hem. Slide by. CPR Pro. EMT. Barbie actor Simu Liu. This is fucking me because somebody said, I think it was Yelnats. Yelnats in chat yesterday was like, can somebody tell me who Simu Liu is and why the fuck I'm seeing him everywhere? And I was like, I haven't been seeing him everywhere. And then he's a clue in today's crosswords. Get it twisted. We live in a simulation. Three Little Pigs house material. Straw. Starting lineups. A teams. Ghosts cry. Boo. Game with a DOS spinoff? A DOS spinoff. Game with a DOS? Uno! Fought. Did battle. Kind of green energy. Solar. D&D enthusiast nerd. That's antiquated. Small dog. Miniature poodle. Local lecture series. TEDx. Towing org. Triple A. It is A teams. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, the crossword's kind of easy today. Okay, put me back on the vertical clues. Forensic science molecule. DNA. Unagi roll protein. Eel. Punt returner's option. Fair catch. Peak, abbreviation, mountain. Filet o fish. I see why people love crosswords now. It makes you feel smart for just existing. Sits in the compost bin, rots. Geez, that hurts. Ouch! I don't know. I have no idea. I'm a sheep. Bah. Communal meal. Potluck. Work from frost. Two roads diverged in a yellow wood is a poem. Serious. Solemn. Sick burn. Dis. Treated as a sprain. Vetoes. Vetoes. Nixes, maybe? Is that insane? What's this across? Conspiring alongside. In cahoots. Cahoots with. Treated as a sprain. Iced. Nixes. 100-acre wood youngster. Rue. Feature of a potato. I. How soon will you get here? What's your ETA? Pompous person. An ass. Stitch. Hem. So. Okay, hang on. With timed. Extreme measures. Had a hunch. Knew. It's not right. Maybe it is right. Dance in 4/4 time. Danish toy brick, Lego. Black gem, onyx, foxtrot. This is the fastest crossword I've ever seen in my entire life. Can somebody be honest with me? I used to average like 15 minutes per crossword. Am I the only person who's getting smarter as he gets older, except for people that are currently in like grade school? Or is this an aberration? Is this like an easier puzzle than the average crossword? Because that was an easy one, man. I can't read that fast. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the secret to a cryptic crossword? Those are the ones that have like the little circles inside of the squares, right? And then you unscramble the letters in the circles at the end? Do the New York Times one? The New York Times ones are really hard though, right? Also, I don't know if you can do them legally without a New York Times subscription. I know that won't stop you, but I have to hold myself to a higher standard of scrutiny as a result of my position as an influencer. Do you want my login? That's still stealing. It's just, you know, using a fake ID. The subscription's only like $2. Yeah, $2. American. You don't like it when the strength of your currency is used against you, right? Instead of you using it to make fun of the relative weakness of my currency. Here, let me see here. Can I get this? I don't need to get this puzzle, David Steinberg. I just completed it. You can get them on the Seattle Times website. Okay, they're free, but they're 1 month behind. I can live with that because I haven't done one in 4 years. Seattle Times crossword. Cognitive ability peaks at 35. Let's go, baby! I got 4 more months. I would prefer not to sign up for the Seattle Times evening brief. Do I need to sign up for that for the crossword? I don't live in Seattle. Crossword loading. It's loading. It's just loading. It's just taking 25 minutes to load. That makes sense. What is this shit? Like a Java applet or something? Loading. Crossword loading. It's loading. It's the cookies. Bro, yeah, I was just going to say, didn't you invent the internet in Washington? What the fuck are we doing here, man? Loading? It doesn't even have like a circle or nothing? I'm just supposed to sit here playing with myself? It worked instantly for me. You know what? I bet it was the fucking pop-ups they had probably like compromised the ability for the frame to load. Bro, this is the same puzzle. Clotheslines, Frozen Queen, Pals, etc. It's the exact same puzzle. What have you done to me? Washington Post is free. Okay, Washington Post crossword. Daily crossword puzzles free from the Washington Post. Yeah. Is Friday an easy one, a hard one, or like, oh, create a free Washington Post account to get more of the Post and play more? I just want to play the crossword, man. It's not that big of a deal. Whatever happened to just playing the crossword, man? When you have a responsive website. Yeah. Our website scales to the UI of like whatever resolution and device they use to visit it. Anyway, okay. Golfer's vehicle. Cart. Lingerie purchases. Bras. Lingerie purchase. Undie. 21 across in Spain. 13 across in France. I can't do that. Boca Raton, that's where the Costco guys are from. Buenos Aires. On the horizon. Sorry, I'm just making sure my screen region's okay here. On the horizon. Permit. Allow. 13 across in France. Am I crazy to think it could be O and agua? Am I him? Zip. No idea. Spy-fi organization. Science fiction organization. Science fiction organization. No idea. On the horizon. Huh? Counter attacker. Someone who attacks the counter. Or someone who counters your attack. Don't know. An oft-redacted figure. Burrito option. Guac? Question mark? Burrito option. Fries? Am I crazy? I've seen better. They're not liar, liar pilled. Mouthpieces. This is hard, man. This is a hard one. Mouthpieces. Tooths. Hospital caregivers. Certified registered nurses. CRNS. I don't know. Stop with this on the horizon stuff, man. Fish tacos, fish familiarly. I think that would be a regional variant. I think sometimes up here you see them with cod, man. Sole, maybe? Foil kin. Epee. They thought I was going to go for saran wrap, but I'm very fencing pilled. Wound covering. Scab. One of 5 competitive figure skating disciplines. Grilled fish in kabayaki. In the stoke. Okay, you know what? We got to take me back for a second here. Let's see. Capital city with Bolivar Square. Caracas. I'm not washed. I just needed some confidence. Botox target. Age line. Go long. Run a line. Run lane. It makes perfect sense, man. What's 29 across? Counter attacker. Ant. Run late. An ant might attack your counter. Root in the Hawaiian desert. Taro. Doesn't rent. Owns. Radical optimism singer Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa mentioned. Television network. BBC. Sushi topper. Row. Feels sore. Aches. Well, here's where the easy ones were, man. The heck is Ren Roach? Ren Rose. That is not, something's not right here. Thai skewers. Satay. Japanese title of respect. San. Actor Simu. Are you fucking with me? Are you serious, man? He really is everywhere. How is this? I know you told me. How is this happening, man? I guess it's a great name for crosswords. Big name in endurance events. Lingerie purchase. A slip? Stretches. Burrito option. Salsa. Look out for my next single. It's called My Salsa. I'm losing it at this one. On the horizon. Ren Rosa to the nude. Dude, these can't be right, man. That can't be right. But then if it's wrong, like all of it is wrong, which is not conceivable. Zip. Okay, we made some progress up here at least. Let's look at 27 down. A valley. A gulf. How about this? What is this? On the horizon? Northern European capital. Okay? Northern European capital. Oslo. That's got to be a given. 30 across. Oft redacted. Social security number. In reserve. Unused. Mouthpieces. Lips. 35 down. Soda. Pop. Trusty horse. My steed. Suffix with ump. Teen. I would fucking kill on the match game, man. But this ain't the match game. This is the Washington Post Democracy Dies in Darkness. Google Chrome extension to skip the paywall. LA Times, Friday, July 12, 2024 by Renee Thomason and Zukin Bernikel. Edited by Patty Verrill. Powered by PuzzMe. Fucking crossword, bro. This isn't for amateurs, okay? In lieu of gifts, check out my SoundCloud. 59 across. Lessons. Edicts. Not really. Angela of 911. Columbia Icefield Province. Atacama. Form-fitting garment. What are those called? Form-fitting garment. It's not a corset. That's not that changes your form. That's a subtle difference. Okay, let's get some more information here. On the fuck off with this on the horizon stuff, man. I don't know what you're playing at, okay? In the style of Allah. Yeah, this might not be right. There's a great poll if it was, but I'm pretty sure the Atacama Desert is not ice. I'm pretty sure it's salt, and it's in like Bolivia. Miracle Workers Channel. Let's just call that TLC. Lessons, not lessons, lessons. Okay, I understand. Form-fitting garment. Columbia Icefield Province. Angela, right, I'm not going to get those yet. A fielder's need. A ball. A mitt. 64 down for one. Okay, we're not there yet. You got ahead of yourself. Comedian Margaret Cho. Patronize as a restaurant. Eat there. Eat in. Eat in? That might be a stretch. Casual agreement. I knew it. Ha! Maybe it is eat in. Fish in an ornamental pond. It's not ornamental. Like it serves a non-decorative purpose. It keeps them alive. But LAX safety team. TSA? Manjislak Peninsula's continent. Indonesia mentioned, librarian? Is this Indonesia mentioned? Cookies with a Sour Patch Kid flavor. I'm going to assume it's Oreos. No? All right. Maybe it's Malaysia. Soul singer Bryson. I have no idea. Lash lengthener. Decorated fighter pilots. Old boys. Indira Gandhi's father. Japanese soup. Oh, this is not soul, bro. Japanese soup. Tonjiru. I mean miso. Sorry, I was flexing. What was this again? Mahi! Mahi is the fish in a fish taco, man. Lash lengthener mascara. See, it's all coming together. The journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Decorated fighter pilots, airmen, aces, air aces. 48. I don't know shit about figure skating, to be honest. 57. Federal health law. ACA, Affordable Care Act. Classic film with a time-traveling DeLorean. Oh, well, this is the long clue that I should have looked at, because that's a lot of information right there. That's a Dan clue. Casual agreement. Interesting. A mystical glow. Maybe it's not eat in, man. Because mystical glow is like aura. More than meets the eye. A booster. A fan. A young figure. I have no idea. But it's era. Somebody explain to me what FIG dot means figuratively. Young figuratively. I don't understand how this clue makes sense, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's talking about Cy Young. So a figure related to Cy Young. Like a stat related to pitching in baseball. That's like 17 leaps. That one, I take a little bit of issue with that one, okay? You know what they say, only the good Cy Young. Informal agreement. Uh-huh. Eat at. And of course, 52 across. On the horizon. 48. Skating disciplines. I want to say it's pairs. That makes sense to me. Thank you, local thunk. On the horizon. So we know that that is not going to make sense. Take it to 26 down. In reserve. On ice. Valley. We still don't have much over here. This is a tricky one. But we're killing it down here. Do I have time? I got 20 minutes. Devices loaded with cash. ATM machines. 64 down for one. 64 down. An era. 64 down for one. Era. The salt era. Fielder's need. I'm going to assume that that's mitt. Is it possible that 911 is Angela Bassett, who did the thing? I'm in my suit era. Form-fitting garment. Cat suit. Stat. Okay, so they got me twice with like the same methodology. Columbia Icefield Province or Miracle Workers Channel. TBS. Eases. This might not be right because Alberta? Really? Alberta? Eases is right. It's TBS that's throwing me for a loop here. But I'm going to leave this blank for a second so I know where my mistake is. Soul singer, Bryson. I have no idea. Bryson Peebo? It doesn't sound like a real person, man. I'm pretty sure this is Naira Gandhi. I've seen the name before. I think. Let me guess. On the horizon? Yeah, okay. Thanks for your help. Now here we're in tight, man. Zip. Zip is to go fast. It's to be quiet. It's to close a seam in something. Big name in endurance events. Gatorade. Is it in you? Stretches. This is how you spell Aries. Buenos Aires? Yeah. Yeah. Stretches, because it's kind of like Pilates, but Pilates is it's not really stretching, I guess. I think. Best upset and best moment. I have to assume that those are awards at the ESPYs, because those are not serious awards. Valley. Burrito option. Asada? Am I crazy? Do you want your burrito cooked? Is that what it is? Is that even what asada means? I know carne must be meat. Grilled? Is it grilled? Hospital caregivers. Imokari. Imokari. 27 down. How many times have I looked at this? Valley. I don't even know if this one's right, man. They're throwing me for a loop. Hospital caregivers. Doctors. Nurses. Registered physicians of medicine. RPMD. Stretches. You get that says it could be a stretch like a warm up for a workout. It could be a stretch like to physically lengthen something. And then big name, I don't even know where I'm starting. Big name in endurance events. iRacing? Is there a chance? Dude, it could be iRacing. Or am I losing my mind? I'm too video game pilled. That can't be right. iRacing? They couldn't put that in a crossword. You know how many letters they would get the next day? Iron Man! And then asada makes, it fits. And then hospital caregivers. This might be like an American acronym. It might be a Canadian acronym I'm not familiar with, to be fair. Valley. Gap. Can I just say these nonsensical clues are kind of pissing me off? Because there's one less data point that I have access to. Is this shit spelled backwards? Around the corner, yet to come, in due course. It is Bryson Peebo. Assuming that these are all right. Bryson Peebo? All right. None of my business. Around the corner. Stretches. Zip. Nil. Zip could also mean zero. A soon. Someday soon. Stretches. Periods? Hospital caregivers. Valley. Dale. TBS. You completed the puzzle in 20 minutes and 25 seconds. It is TBS, and it is Alberta. Oh, stretches of time. That's a tough one, man. Why the hell was it backwards, man? Just to throw a monkey wrench into it, I guess. Oh, because the theme of the puzzle is back to the future. Hang on, hang on. The Washington Post, on the record, a quotable news quiz by Amy Parlapiano. It's the first time an ad's ever worked on me. Let's give this a chance. I'll play with the free. I'll continue without saving my progress. Well, yeah, okay. No, I get it. It's devastating to say it, but the Joe Biden I was with 3 weeks ago at the fundraiser was not the Joe Big Effing Deal Biden. This is George Clooney. That's a gimme. It was the last thing I would have thought this source would have been in. This brand is something I've looked up to my whole life. This brand is a part of Source, is a part of sports. Asinga, the fastest high school sprinter in history, is suing which brand, claiming its gummies led to him failing a drug test and losing an Olympic spot. It's gummies. So a fitness... I just think it would be like Gatorade. How could it not be Gatorade? It's like, my ass was about to type in Honey Stinger like some kind of idiot. It's a huge disappointment and a devastating blow to peace efforts to see the leader of the world's largest democracy hug the world's most bloody criminal in Moscow on such a day, Zelensky. Which world leader engaged in a bear hug with Vladimir Putin? The world's largest democracy? Am I crazy to think that it was Modi? I'm insane, man. I don't watch the news. How do I know this stuff? Even before the growth, we've always lived in a swamp. The folks that came before us knew we needed to build this flood infrastructure, and we don't by any stretch have the infrastructure we need. He's talking about which flood-prone fourth largest city in the nation that once again faced serious flooding from a hurricane. Fourth largest city in the nation? Houston. It's that easy. The staff at this have expressed to me they want to deal with controversial issues, but I don't think they're free to do so. Much like we're in a heart and soul battle for America, we're in a heart and soul battle for Texas. And this is at the center of it. 300-year-old site? Doesn't feel like that could be the Alamo, right? But I feel like, what else could I say? It's got to be the Alamo. I thought the Alamo was from like the Mexican-American War, which is like 1830s or something, right? It was a Spanish mission first. Oh, I guess it was the Alamo because it had to be something before it was significant. You know what I mean? Like it had to, in order to remember the Alamo first, you had to know what the fuck it was. I thought a few of the bathrooms in the museum could do with an update. Some cubism in the cubicles. In the weirdest news story of the week, a museum was recently sued for putting this artist's painting in a ladies-only lounge that barred entry to men. But it was later revealed that the paintings were fakes. Which painter were they attributed to? I don't know anything about art. I need a hint. The paintings were by Cachel herself, not Blank, the Spanish artist known for Guernica and other masterpieces. You can do it. You can name a single Spanish artist. Not quite. Picasso is Spanish, of course. Oh, man. Our country is going through an unprecedented political situation and is preparing to welcome the world in a few weeks. The prime minister of what country? I was going to type Paris. It's France. He's talking about the Olympics, man. That one's a gimme, not unlike Picasso. This is a defining and transformative time for our industry. Last week, Skydance announced its merger with what major media company that owns CBS, MTV, and Nickelodeon? That's Viacom. What? Paramount? Oh, I guess they became Paramount at some point. Oh, bro, I thought it was still Viacom. A new TikTok obsession? There's something about that East Coast Nancy Meyers, Ina Garten lifestyle that people cannot get enough of. It's remote, it's exclusive. They're places that not a lot of us are going to be ever able to experience in our lives. Private chefs in which Eastern summer vacation destination? Montauk? Not quite. Take the jitney to the Hamptons is not one word. That's two words. They said one word, so I got screwed, man. I was going to type the Hamptons. They didn't say ignore the. It was not only good for me, you could argue that it's been good for Michigan's Etsy community. I refused to let the president define me. I took his insult, flipped it, and made it my own. Which politician wrote this in her new book? A reference to to Donald Trump calling her that woman from Michigan. It's Gretchen Whitmer, former governor of Michigan. That's a given. You can risk up to 42 points. Let's make it a true daily double. Receiving water on your face is not nice, but it's not violent. In case you're planning on drinking cava along Las Ramblas this summer, thousands of residents of which city sprayed tourists with water guns this weekend to protest over tourism. A member of the Asamblea de Baris pel Decreixement Turistic. Barcelona. They seem more likely to spray tourists than Madrid. Oh! It's a runaway. I look at it like Madrid is like Toronto and Barcelona is like Montreal. Like in Toronto, they might be like, oh, there's a lot of tourists. But in Montreal, like some French Canadian might blow cigarette smoke in your face or something like that. And I'm saying that like as a complimentary thing. Is that it? Done. 84 out of 120 points. That's not so bad. That's livable in this house. That is a great doll. I would add that to the list. Assuming it didn't delete my cookies. And it's 155. You know what? I only have to go pee like 30%, but I'm going to do it anyway so I don't have to go during Jackbox. Because it's not like it's going to deplete over the next 2 hours. So I'll see you in just a minute. You guys are not going to believe this. You know how I told you in university I won one of those guess how many jelly beans are in a jar contest? By just looking at the jar and doing some back of the napkin calculations. Surprise, surprise, I found myself at the public library last week. They had a guess the weight of this jar contest. So I picked up the jar and I put it back down. I picked up the jar and I put it back down. Picked up the jar and I put it back down. I said, you know what? I think this thing weighs about 410 grams. wrote my daughter's name on it, wrote my phone number in the phone number section, folded it up, put it into the box. Lo and behold, while I'm peeing, I have a voicemail. I check it. Hey, this is Name calling from the public library. Just wanted to know you got some exciting news. Your daughter won the Guess the Weight of the Jar contest. Swing by the library and she can pick out a prize. Oh! Yes, 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 yes. That's fucking crazy. I thought for sure it was going to be like a Chinese robot trying to steal my fucking credit card number or something. That's the best voicemail I've ever gotten in my entire life. Hang on, I'm going to get a glass of water. That's incredible, dude. What's the prize? I'm sure it's going to be like a book. I mean, it is the library, but... Whoo! I've won the respect of my family back! That's a huge win, man. Anyway. Him, I am him. Hello, Corey.
Hello.
Hello, Corey.
Hello, Ryan.
Corey, my power level has ascended to heretofore unknown levels.
Oh, what do you mean?
I just got a phone call from the library that I won a Guess How Heavy This Jar Is contest when I submitted my entry last week.
Yo.
What do you win?
A prize, they said.
A book.
Oh, no.
What was in the thing?
A bunch of miscellaneous children's toys like marbles and plastic figures and stuff like that.
How long did you sit there on Wikipedia calculating it?
See, what am I going to put into Wikipedia? I guess
What
weight of an army man times.
Yeah, exactly. He's got a looking spreadsheet.
I picked it up. I went,
Oh, they let you pick it up?
Yeah.
Oh.
I picked it up. I went, huh. Then I put it down. Then I picked it up again and I went 410 grams.
Oh, you went grams?
Okay.
That's crazy, dude.
Well, I didn't know what else. Though.
Welcome to Canada.
I guess I could have ridden like, I don't know, 1.03 pounds or something. But yeah, I did have a debate with myself. I'm like, should I put it in pounds or ounces or what?
You guys use pounds up there? You use pounds, right?
Yeah, Canada's pretty confusing. We do.
Yeah. We use
do
both. Yeah. Like when you go to the produce department and all the prices are listed in per kilogram, and then you go to the scale to weigh your vegetables a check, and it says per pound, and you're like, what the fuck? I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, it is pretty annoying. I wish you'd kind of just pick a lane. I will say, Canadians, I still feel most comfortable with height and weight American style. That's like what I'm used to. But in distance, I don't know what the fuck a mile is inherently.
Oh, dude. I got it because we had to run a mile in school, and it was 4 times around the track. So
that's right. Yeah, 1,600 meters.
Yeah. So I got a good general. I take the track out in my head, I stretch it out, and I put 4 of them.
Snip it, and then
I realize that that's farther than I can see, so it doesn't really help me that much. Do you guys, when you're traveling long distances on the road, do you speed at all? And if so, how much over do you go?
Are we allowed to say this?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have to speed. Yeah. I think at least the speed limit colloquially is a lower bound rather than an upper bound.
Mm-hmm.
Our roads in Texas are 75, so I go 85.
75.
That's really fucking fast.
Crazy.
75 is crazy.
85, you think, but like once you're going 85, it feels no different from 65.
Well, it's weird, like out
For
there
the driver.
flat
Yeah, for
open,
the driver.
flat open road is crazy. Like I'm not used to that. I'm used to windy, lots of trees. Like
Oh yeah, no way, dude. Not in Texas.
yeah, if it was like if you could drive 85 where I lived, I mean on some highways, I guess, but
Bro, 85 is like 140.
I would be white knuckle, man. Especially with all the pickup trucks and stuff I'm sure you got down there. I would be freaking out.
crazy.
Dude, well, it
man.
gets annoying because you want to make sure you stay in front of like you get these like blocks of like truck passing truck. So you want to make sure you get out ahead of those. Because like once a truck decides, oh, this truck's going 65, I'm going to pass it going 66. And you're there for like 10 minutes going like, oh my God, dude. And it causes like a backup and you're stuck in the backup. And then the people in the backup are going too slow and they're trying to pass too. And it's a nightmare. I will say I had 100 on my last trip, but I didn't really mean to.
That's
like I was
insane,
just
man.
yeah, that is kind of wild.
it was like half road ragey, half like just the circumstance of like it was one of those guys where like he wouldn't really let me pass, and he was doing the thing where it was like he kind of kept speeding up a little bit, like every time I wanted to try to pass him. And I'm like, okay, bozo, I'm fucking done with you, and I just cooked it. And I didn't notice I was going 100 till I passed him. I was like, oh Jesus Christ, this is too fast.
To put
I think
this
if you
into
do
perspective,
100 in my state, you get a felony.
put that speed into perspective. When I was a teenager and I got my first car, a Honda Civic, I used to, like, when driving home from the city late at night, I would floor it with my friends, right? Like, max the fucking thing out. I think I hit 105.
Jesus.
It's not like I
that's
hit 90,
all it could do.
I am so
90
afraid of cars, so I don't do that.
90 starts to feel bad. Like I'm usually going 85, but once I hit 90, like the car doesn't feel right. Like you can find like now it's like, wait, this is too fast. I don't like this. Like
Yeah, I almost started a band called Shakes at 80 because that's what my car did.
Oh god,
That's probably what I'm gonna do too, to be fair.
fair. God, yeah,
I hate people who drive slow in the left lane.
That shit does
nothing
drive me
drives me
nuts.
more
I agree.
insane.
So I don't drive slow in the left lane, but I do want to offer a situation that maybe leads to a false positive sometimes.
yeah.
These fucking added out drivers who I'm in the left lane going 10 over the speed limit.
Yes.
Clear as day. They move into the left lane to pass the person that's going slow in the right lane. And then I would happily defer and move to the right lane. But by the time I turn my signal on to get out of their way, they've already moved to the right
Like
lane.
weaving around you.
Yes.
Yeah,
And they're like
yes.
looking at me like, why are you in the left lane? And I'm like, well, I didn't want to get trapped behind that slow motherfucker either. But you didn't give me a chance to get out of your way.
Yeah,
I hate people
understand
that do that.
There's also speed demons who like always go
Yes.
100 no matter what, and I just
yeah.
I get mad. Like you can tell they're mad at you when you're going 10 over in the left lane, and they're like, "Oh, let me pass you," and they're like 100. You're like, "Dude, like you're gonna die." Like,
No,
that's
yeah,
too
there's a
fast.
limit. It's like if I'm already going over the speed limit, fuck you. Like,
I'm a very
I'm already speeding.
I got the Subaru with the adaptive cruise control, and I'm so used to like just locking in like 4 miles over the speed limit. Like I'll pass on the left if I got to, but for the most part, I'm cruising middle or right lane. I'm 4 miles over the speed limit, and I'm vibing.
When you're driving on Texas freeways and it's just nothing for like 200 miles, you'll understand why
I
why
get
people
that.
go 85.
Justin, I wish I could use cruise
Can I-
control here, man. If you're
I
driving
love
in
that
traffic
shit.
here, you're stuck.
Well, it
brake,
stops for you.
Accelerate, brake, accelerate.
That's the thing,
brake,
though.
It
With the
does. It can
adaptive,
I
it
wouldn't
does
trust
it
it.
for you.
There's
I
no way
trust
I
it,
would
man.
trust it.
I
It's
would
not-
be difficult to trust it. Yeah.
Does it
I wouldn't
come?
trust it
Does
to
it come
stop
to a
on a
complete
dime.
stop?
It will, yeah.
Oh, I don't. Oh, God, I don't know.
I've done it. I've let it do it in like bad like New York traffic where it's really stop and go like between like 0 and 5. You know,
Yeah,
I'll just let it drive for me there and like ride. You know, my foot hovering the brake.
That's
if for some
wild.
reason it fucked up. But yeah,
I don't think I could do that.
it's never steered me wrong. I like it.
It doesn't
Well, it
steer.
steers for you.
Um,
I do also want to say that I feel like the people don't acknowledge that the right lane is just the worst lane to drive in because every
Absolutely.
400
Yep.
feet, like 17 cars
Merge.
all have to merge.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
not
Although
in
I
Texas.
feel like the
You
appropriate
don't got an
merger.
exit for a long time.
Like
Really?
it really frustrates me when someone like slams the brakes to let you merge in because they fuck the whole flow. Or the people who speed up thinking, oh, I'm going to get ahead of them and let them merge, but really they're just like blocking you from merging.
Yes.
where I wish everyone would just be normal. It would make everything so much easier.
Well, if people would
you're in
let
the-
zipper merge happen, like shit would be smooth.
yeah.
But I don't
If
want to do
you're
the
in
zipper merge because sometimes I get up to the front of the zipper merge and then they don't let me in.
Yes.
So I'm getting in earlier when there's a space.
You get in early, and then the guy behind
ruining
you
the zipper, though.
passes you, goes up in front of you, and gets in front of you, and then you're like, ah!
I'm not going to force my way in before the end of the zipper. But if there's a space and there's a zipper ahead, I'm getting in early.
I hate the people who, when you're in like a wait line to go in an exit because the exit's backed up, and then you have bozos go into the front of the line and then like cutting in. You like that should be punishable by death. Like wait in line, wait in line like the fucking rest of us. Because you're making the line take longer.
Yep.
So my last drive, the last time I drove back from Florida, there was a situation like that looked like it was going to start, but two very large semis just kind of slowly drove side. Like they kind of essentially made a rolling roadblock.
Oh, I hate
to stop anyone from zipping. I was happy. I was like, fuck that. Don't let people zoom ahead and cause a jam up there. They helped it move. Ultimately, we moved quicker, I think, because of that.
What a insane code, by the way.
I feel like don't kill them. But if I worked for like the IRS and I saw someone like cheat on the curb and then merge in like at the latest possible point, I would definitely be like, we're going to just give a cursory look at that person's tax returns to see if it makes sense. I'm not going to say full audit, but I'd be like, if they're willing to cheat in a low stakes situation like this, you know that you're probably going to find an overrepresentation of malarkey on the tax return.
Can I tell you guys a psychotic thing I did on my most recent trip?
Yeah.
So from Austin to somewhere in Arkansas, 7.5 hour drive. I did not listen to anything. No music, no podcast.
Oh my God.
I went the whole way there.
I've done some silent driving.
Yeah,
And
I
I kind of bodied it though. Like it went so fast, and I was surprised. Because what I was doing is I had a podcast that I listened to this podcast last time, but I didn't have enough episodes for the whole trip. So I was like, I'm gonna wait till I pass Waco. But then I was like, I'm gonna wait till I pass Dallas, and then I should have enough time to finish the podcast after Dallas. But then I was like, after Dallas, I was like, man, I'm halfway there. Like that was fine. Like I'm just gonna go the rest of the way with nothing, and I'll listen to it on the way home.
That's so
and
sick.
then same thing happened on the way home.
Was this the same time as the fast? That's I need to know.
Oh yeah, I was going fast. Yeah.
Damn. It's
Dude,
fast and
but
silent.
driving goes crazy when you're locked in.
Well, you turn your brain off. And
Well, it's like a
just gonna
constant like
drive.
mini game. It's like a 10-hour long mini game, right? Like every 5 seconds, it's just like make a decision, and you're like, okay, don't crash, and you're like, yeah, my streak is crazy right now.
It's really nice, like little checkpoints. Like, okay, you pass Texarkana, then you pass Dallas, then you pass Waco, and then you're back in Austin. And it's like everyone is like perfectly spaced out to where like you kind of like I don't know, it just flows really well. You switch from like country driving to city driving, and then back to country, and then back to the city.
Yada yada. Moving on.
I'm big on a podcast while I drive. All right, let me type things.
That's not a good
Damn,
one.
just think of an anything. This is so hard.
Politicians never work for these. I gotta stop writing them in because I hate when I get them.
What about gay Joe Biden, though?
You've got time for one or two
I'm
more.
so glad I missed this one, dude.
No!
Reset it. We're not even
No, I
started
gotta
yet.
go. I gotta. My toilet's running.
Moving at full steam.
You better go.
But you'll be back
Yeah.
after this joke boat, right?
Follow the steps on your device to construct two.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah, for sure.
You'll be back after this joke boat?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Is there a trap?
No, I just want to play Jackbox with Chip.
Yeah, I'll be. Oh, I can't talk, man. Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back after the joke bot.
I have two of the most psychotic answers and then a very normal word.
Any chance you got
I
jizz
just really-
milkshake?
I didn't, but of that caliber, yeah.
All right, can't wait to get that one.
All right, we'll go there. After the Lethal Company, that doesn't make any sense, but it's funny. Nope, I fucking can't talk, brother. It's going.
Hey,
bad
did you
over
do
here.
Bandle today?
I did. What was it?
Well, let
Carmen,
me
you
tell
got
you what
sucked
I
ass
called
today.
it when I saw it. Tane and Zane. No one wants to live forever from 50 Shades of Gay.
The halfway
That's how I read it.
Oh, that's good.
All right. I think you know what? I'll give myself a B minus. I think. I think that's fine. I can't I'm sorry, this is laser focused at just Corey and Ryan, but I still
Yeah.
feel so good now that we're done with that shit, man.
I
Like,
know.
I
I
had a
want to
great
do it
time.
again. I want to do it again.
Oh man. Round 2.
It can't take too long to make the DLC for that, right? Like,
Yeah, right. I was asking chat before. There's got to be other like co-op games in that vein, and all I could really think of, like, I feel like Human Fall Flat kind of applies.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
There's one climbing game, co-op climbing game.
You're not supposed to be here right now.
I know. I shouldn't even try. Like I should just give up.
What are you talking about? Tell me.
There's a climbing co-op game. It's 2D,
I haven't been this excited
Ooh.
since I
Oh.
but it's 2D.
rock cruise.
Uh,
Let's hear
I
it.
I
Comic.
I watched a wing speedrun of that game, and the wings just ruined the game entirely.
Don't forget your catchphrase.
I'm so dumb. I thought capitalists were living with my best interest in mind.
Hey.
Hey.
So true. So true.
Yep.
Hey.
I'm not gonna sit on your supper time, man.
What's the difference between most people and colonoscopies? Most people won't check for polyps while they're in there.
Okay, true.
I like how you read the caps on that one for some
He did,
reason.
yeah.
Most people in colonoscopy.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry. What?
think-
Is that not even a split?
I figured it would. I mean, dude, there's only 2 votes. It's hard.
That's not
I thought it was going to be a
low odds,
split
man.
in my heart.
I
I
don't
liked
know how to
both.
spell polyps, man. I got close
I
enough.
liked both.
I would have
Williams.
voted for Apollo's because I've had a colonoscopy. I'm sorry.
Don Draper looks like a cross between John and Ham. It's pretty good.
Okay.
The guy who played Don Draper is called John Hamm.
Oh,
Thank you.
I don't know who Don Draper is.
He's the main character from Mad Men, which is a TV show. Middle school for me was like Kamala Harris. I didn't run. Hey, yeah.
I had her as an option too. And I was like, no,
Vote for your favorite joke now.
not choosing that one.
Dang, this game sucks with 4 people on.
Yeah.
Why did you say you couldn't play if you're still here?
Oh, I can play. I just sat down and you guys already started, and there's no way I wanted to play Joke Bout.
Oh, he doesn't want to play joke boat. Well, get a load of this one.
I'm a nasty little purple dragon dildo because I like pleasuring furries.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Ding, ding, ding,
man.
ding, ding, ding. I don't know why it would be funny if a bunch of dinging happened.
Ring a ding daddy. It just said.
Ring a ding daddy. Oh,
That's a
fuck.
joke for me?
I knew it.
That was a joke for me, yeah.
I have more cummies than hair on my face. What does that mean,
What
man?
does that mean?
That's also a joke
That
for
he's
me.
got more
and then
cum
you
on his
Jackbox
face than
back.
hair.
Oh, I have more cummies than hair on my face.
Oh, the
On my
ordering of the sentence
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
it hard to
Isn't that probably
understand, but I get
true?
it.
If you get cum on, that you've got more cummies on your face than hair. Even if
There's
you've got
a lot of
full
cum
beard.
in
There's
cum,
a lot of
isn't there?
cum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it depends how
Depends what
much
you
cum, I
count. Yeah.
guess.
What do you
It
count?
depends
no,
on
like
all
the
Well,
that.
any
sperm.
amount of cum is a lot
Yeah,
of cum.
if you count
Yeah,
per
but there's-
sperm, it's a lot of cum.
I call my bedroom the cruise ship because I'm the rear admiral.
Hey.
Hey.
A lot of A's today, which is better than most.
Hey. Hey.
My nickname is Slinky because I fell down the stairs.
It's not even a joke.
What are you talking about?
It's a joke. It's a
Just a
joke.
thing Slinkies do.
And I gave myself a B- for these. What the fuck?
Are you kidding me?
Bro, it wasn't as good as the other one.
A 0?
There's only two.
That's a joke,
Wait,
man.
I think you got 0, didn't you?
You gotta
I did.
add the audience.
Oh,
Wait,
but
I thought you-
I
someone
wrote
used your
Kamala
joke.
Harris, so
When Chibley got 0 points that one time, no one even used his word.
that is crazy.
Shut up! Shut up!
I
I'm right the
realize
most
not playing
basic.
joke mode.
Don't talk to me, man. It's too early, and I can't even defend
Oh.
myself.
No.
You got the wind in your
Winner's
sails
doing a
now.
number on Chib.
That's right, son. Okay, let's get
Poor
going.
guy.
I'm so fucked up. It's disgusting,
You've
man.
been
Like,
sick
I'm
for
not
a
even.
long time.
I've been sick for like 15 days.
Yeah, it is crazy. It's like at the
I'm
awkward
not
point where
even-
people like stop even poking fun at you, and instead they're like, "Are you okay?"
They're sick of you, and they're like getting annoyed. They're like, "Oh, fucking hell, man, just get over it." And it's like, "Fuck you, dude."
You know, you've been sick for
I'm
a
gonna
while
call-
when you're like getting better, but you know tomorrow's not the day. You like wake up and you're
Yeah.
like, "Here we go, maybe in 3 days." When hope
Yeah.
dies.
I'm not happy with this one.
Corey
still
doesn't
typing
like
it.
it when I'm sick.
And I'm hitting enter. I don't
Oh,
like it when
never
you're sick.
mind.
I want you to be healthy.
Thank you. I will say, streaming with a voice like this is so funny.
Speak on that.
Like I yell and nothing comes out, and then it's funny because I just sit there and I go like,
Oh man.
We're at the halfway point. Stuck? Then hit the joke for me button.
I fucking hate this game.
"Help me!"
Oh yeah, so I found a bird last night.
Oh yeah, yellow bird.
He just flew. I was sitting down to eat dinner. I turned around, saw a damn fucking budgie in my window.
Yours now, bro.
No, I'm gonna
Put
take
that
it
shit
to
on
the-
Facebook Marketplace, man. That's $50.
I'm gonna take it to the fucking SPCA, but they won't answer their phone.
Just eat it.
No, I don't think there's nothing.
Nah,
Honestly, man, there's
Probably
like,
shouldn't eat it.
they're really cute though.
Time's almost up. Get what you can in.
Yeah. They're pretty
Got
chill.
Nothing.
I
flew-
I hit empty like on the second word of the joke.
I can't. I feel like I got 2 good ones on the first one, so it's my pass for how garbage this shit is.
I never know how good I do, so it could be with you, or I did good enough.
How many skeletons does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to get killed in 1 hit and drop 3 gold pieces.
All right.
That was such a fast. All right. I'm cooked, man.
It's
No,
such a
that wasn't bad.
It's such a-
yeah. Well,
it's such
Why
a
is it-
bad
unfortunately,
prompt.
you're up against this behemoth.
Oh yeah.
You ever notice how conspiracy theorists are just a fancy version of shit?
Why did it take so long to show?
It did take a really long time.
It took a really long time, which is actually kind of funny.
Oh, man.
I had 2 seconds left. That's fine.
We're so back.
I
mean, you knew
hate
what
that
you were getting with
setup.
That one.
That how many setup fuck like
Well, it
sucks.
fucked me.
But
There's several setups that
how
I
many
hate.
setup fucked us because Shibley did the first one and it was funny and it's never been
Yeah,
funny
it's
since.
never been the same.
Yeah.
Why are they
Yeah.
called public apologies and not ukulele solos?
Hey, that's actually pretty good.
Toxic gossip train.
I like my friends, like I like my subscriptions. Wondering if I should still have some of them or not.
Okay.
Ooh,
Damn.
Apollo, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fuck up your washing machine and break your bowl.
None of you guys.
You liked the
Paul, I'm sorry. I came
He
on your
means
toilet.
us specifically.
You did not come in my toilet, man.
Oh, didn't I?
But that how many prompt, the fact that they always answer it the same, like 3 and blah blah blah. Like if you could answer it yourself, that'd be better.
Well, I hate the format. Like I like the. Have you ever tried blanking? I always pick that because I always want to write me neither, but you can't.
Yeah.
That's when you.
Have you ever tried souping? That's when you are a welcome part of the fall.
Isn't that a joke for me?
Isn't that?
Yeah. I gave you the same one like a week ago, man.
Yeah.
That's all right. You might still win.
I like my sex like I like my jizz milkshake.
Come on.
With oat milk. It's fucking. It's with jizz, man.
It's better. It's a winner. Why'd you write jizz milkshake, Apollo?
I didn't.
I just guessed randomly.
It was me. It was me.
It was Ryan. You freak.
Yeah, he brought it up. He said,
I've been kind of on Hinge lately. I've been in Chibley's chat posting shit like when the pussy smell like a toy from Dave and Buster's.
You did say that.
Fuck.
Why did the guillotine cross the road? Because it was Wall Street.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Justin.
What?
My grandma said the best thing about your moms is their casseroles.
I had to turn down your mom's twice. I can't believe someone else actually picked it.
I got it on like the second like new prompts, please. I was just like, oh man.
Wow, this is taking a long time, huh?
No.
Every time I fit new prompts, it's betrayed me. It's always worse.
Oh man.
Who is currently winning comedy? Let's see.
Who's winning comedy? Wow.
I love
The
win
audience, I
comedy.
think, they're the ones winning.
They're the real winners here.
Congrats, guys. You're winning.
Yeah. Fuck, I forgot I made rice 2.5 hours ago.
It's still keep warm.
It's in the cooker. It's fine. Yeah, it's on keep
Yeah,
warm.
there's no problem.
Yeah, you'll
man.
be fine.
Is it fine if I threw a Chinese sausage in there?
Yeah.
This is on keep warm,
Yeah,
right?
I
Just
might want to
vibe
wash
in
it
there.
afterwards, but it's
What?
definitely
yeah,
fine.
What could happen? It's not gonna catch on fire, man.
Just
Like, you
imagining him taking this sausage out and washing it.
Just covering it down.
Why the fuck did he tell me to do this?
Oh man.
It's the same joke because.
Sometimes you got to swing for the fences.
This doesn't make sense. I got 49 seconds. I can do better, right?
I'm fucked. I hate when you get.
It's a bit of a thinker.
Oh, I had a dream I shat myself. I just remembered.
Weird you called it a dream and not a nightmare.
I mean, that was good.
Bro was ready with that one. Oh my god.
I'm trying to remember the context, but it wasn't that scary. I was quite comfortable.
Wow, someone was taking longer than me. That's bad.
Bro, these I had hard ones to go up against. Not even because they were good. It's just like a hard setup to make funny at all.
Back to the stage.
Yes, man. Don Draper looks like a cross between Don Curtainer and Don Blinder.
Jeez.
All right.
I thought that like this was gonna be like a really bad Ryan joke where it was a reference to a bunch of actors I don't know.
Right.
Instead, it was just much better.
Pretty good.
Yes.
It's
Don
good,
Draper
it's
when
good.
Don Curtainer walks in.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
You ever notice how conspiracy theorists are just a fancy version of politicians?
Okay. It's better than mine.
the fuck up.
It's better than mine. Fuck you.
But
Better
like,
than mine.
it was so easy to beat yours that does this deserve
You'd
to
think
do
it is, but like conspiracy theory is just not. It's just not funny.
Yeah.
What? Come on.
It's just like you had to do the bare minimum to beat it, but then you did the bare minimum, so I took offense to it, I think.
I think I was in the same boat, yeah.
Fuck you both. It's the difference between most people and colonoscopies. The camera! Meaning people are up their own asses, you see? Thanks!
Classic Justin on the
Oh, I see. So you're saying this guy is so up his own ass,
So,
it's
like,
like
yeah,
a colonoscopy without the camera.
Exactly. They're up their ass.
I did just notice the way you spelled polyps, which is very
It's
funny.
a hard word.
Some shit you order at the Mexican
Why do
restaurant.
all of our vowels make the same noise sometimes?
It should be
Like,
spelled that way. It really should. What the
It's
fuck?
very
Wait,
funny.
how do you spell it?
It's like POLYPS or some shit.
Yeah,
Right?
You're exactly
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
Yuck.
How many skeletons, this is bold, does it take to change a light bulb? 3, 1 to screw it in, and 2 to dance when the lights turn off.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's whimsical. That's nice.
Why
I
would
used to be
they-
afraid of
why would they
skeletons, but in this
turn off,
scenario, they're my
though?
friends.
Them
'Cause
bones
they're
rattling.
changing the light.
Yeah, I
'cause
know
it
it's your joke,
doesn't-
man, but I'm gonna need those 2 votes. Thanks. Okay.
But they're changing the light.
No, you're
'cause it
right. You're
doesn't
right. But I
turn
needed to stop
on.
you before they voted for yours.
Or were they like, oh shit, the light's working too well? Put a dead bulb in there.
Well, skeletons throughout history like living in
Wow,
darkness.
you guys got kind of.
Yep.
Fuck. 11,000 points in joke bone? That might
That's a
be a
lot.
new record.
I'm gonna go pee while you change game.
I was also going to do that.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm leaving. I'm going to hide my screen first. Look at that.
Great idea.
I bet they're touching their dicks right now. Fucking sickos.
Ooh.
Like each other's
I don't do
or
that.
No.
of their own dicks?
Reaching over at the urinal.
They go on
Let me
their own
help you
Discord
with that,
private
man.
call to fucking.
Whatever.
You guys fucking with urinals or what?
I would rather wait for a stall, but if there's only a urinal, then I'll make it work.
I'm not
Using a
guy.
urinal makes me feel like such a man. You know, I'm like, my cock is out right next to another guy's cock right now.
That's true. What if you get
We're
the
not
tiny?
looking
that-
at each other's.
The thing that pisses me off is that we're in such like a we're pulling back toxic masculinity. Like men should express their feelings. Men should be able to cry. Men should be able to be sensitive. And then when I'm like, I'd rather use a stall than a urinal, they're like, whoa, what's wrong with your penis, buddy?
Well, they're expressing their concern.
That's toxic
He's really
masculinity.
mad. You can tell this is real. That's genuine anger, I think.
I'm so mad I can't even
I
think of
just-
anything to say in reply.
It's probably because somebody looked at his dick once and snickered, and he's like, "Oh,
No, I have a shy
I-
bladder.
I'll never be able to pee here again."
Me too, actually. Like, I get worried because I stand there for like a minute sometimes, bro. And then when I'm done, I'm like, am I shaking too much? Are they going to think I'm a sexual predator?
There are times that I go to the urinal and I start peeing, and no one's there, and like several people will come and go in the time that I'm still peeing,
That's
They do that in the
crazy.
urinal?
and I'm like, man, I should pee more or something, or I got like a slow stream. You just open it up, let it just fall out. Come C-O-M-E, okay, you fucking sickos.
Do you guys ever
Sorry,
pee and then
everyone's
you're like,
disgusting.
sitting there and you're like, is this ever gonna end?
Yes.
Like, it
That's
keeps
basically
going.
what Corey was talking about, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
You ever get like, well, the peas were like you think you're finished, and then you feel it again, like halfway, and you're like, oh man, it's still there, huh?
The aftershock.
Yeah,
A second piss has hit the
yeah,
toilet.
kind of, man.
it's crazy how like 95% of the time you pee, like it does, like it's just normal, but like 5% of the time it feels like the best thing ever. Like,
Oh,
it's like,
absolutely.
Like, why did this? Like, that's just a relief, you know?
Hello.
It's actually
morning.
so funny.
Those morning pisses are something.
Can we clear something up?
Yeah.
Everyone's peed a little bit in their pants.
Yeah. I'll plus for you on that one.
You think you're done peeing, you put it in as a
Oh,
little
true.
bit coming
Yeah.
out.
I've
Unless
definitely
you
done that.
really go through like the post-flight checklist, you're getting a drop or two in your It's just the way it goes.
Okay.
I have.
Thank God.
You're right. I did recently do the thing where I didn't do the post-flight checklist, as Ryan said, and I was wearing my jeans weren't fitting well, and I didn't pull it out all the way, I think, and I left like a whole tube's worth inside there.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
No,
a whole dick's worth of piss in your jeans?
Yeah. Like I put my dick back in, and then I zipped up, and it was just like, what? I was like, oh, I really fucked that up, man.
I've also done that while drunk, but I was like, dude, it's not gonna leak through. I think it's fine. You know, like no one's gonna know. It's probably not gonna smell.
I immediately noticed, and then like grabbed some paper towels and ran into a stall.
Yeah, you're like trying to change into like a longer shirt or
Loaded
something.
game.
I mean, when I did that, I just left the bathroom, which is probably the wrong thing. I guess now I've come to realize.
I think it pisses me off too, because like you'll like piss and then shake and then maybe even do like a gooch press and like a reverse Kegel,
And then
you're like,
there's some more.
yeah, you like dab the tip with a piece of tissue paper, and then you
I do
put your
that.
pants on and you sit down, and your body's like, psych. Here's 5 milliliters that I was storing for a rainy day,
Okay, well, I have another.
and you're like, I'm wearing
bathroom-related
chinos,
question.
bro.
My chinos. You ever get that with poop?
Nah, man.
Yes.
No.
Sit there
That's
for a
what,
while.
that
You
was
do,
my other bathroom-related question.
you do
Never.
you do the whole poop. You do the wipe. You stand up, zip up your pants. You go. There's a little more, huh?
Brother, don't get me
This-
started on poops, man. We'll be
I'm
here
gonna
all
say
day.
something fucked up, and you guys are all gonna learn about me, and you're gonna hate me for it. Like 85% of the time when I'm pooping, before I even start wiping, I'll stand up and sit back down because there's a 95% chance more poop's gonna come out after I
Dude,
stand up.
yeah,
and
you
sit back
learned your
down.
body.
Wait,
learned
so
your
you
body.
like catalyze the second?
This is wild.
The echo.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I think I'm done, and then I stand up for like 1 second, I sit down, and then my body's like, yeah, there's more poop in here, man. Good
It's
job.
reloading. It is your reload animation.
It is. It literally is.
Maybe you're sitting in too much of like a bent posture, and you're pinching part of your intestines.
That's great.
No, yeah, probably.
How high is your squatty potty? Is it too high or something?
Sometimes I put
Above
my
your shoulders?
no. If I'm really going through it, I put my feet on the back of the door.
You did say that before. I think we had this conversation
As
during
if
like
it's like-
Minecraft or something.
Like a gynecologist appointment or something.
They have what the fuck? I guess
The
actually,
stirrups.
yeah.
Yeah, like.
I kind of do.
You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I've picked.
Mine's gonna be a little hard, I think, but I'm gonna get it there.
Thanks, Justin.
What? Not everything's about cocks and semen.
Yes, it is.
I guess.
Yeah, it is, man. We're dudes, dude. That's all we care about.
True.
Let's start me. The category is
There's not
person.
cocks or semen. I'm believing.
Definitely not.
They're an alive,
Oh my
classical
God.
individual.
Type.
How does that make
Guess,
Oh, that
guess.
guy's dead.
That means every...
Yes.
Yo, Yoma.
Jesus.
Okay.
He's the only classical musician I know.
That's very funny.
My dumbass wrote John Legends.
Solid performance. I respect
I was
you,
writing
and
Mr.
I love
Beast.
you. You're guessing a person. Ooh,
This is gonna be rough.
tricky. It could be anyone.
I still wrote Yo-Yoma. Just
Yo
one
Yoma
word.
is so fucking funny. They're a cheerful,
They're a
kind of a
cheerful
cheerful person.
Here we
That's
go.
gonna take a while.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Rogers.
Renowned for
They
the
are renowned for the
jamboree.
jamboree.
Oh,
Mm.
Why did I type that?
Santa.
Why did you type that?
Dude, Santa's cheerful.
They're younger than Willie Nelson.
That narrows it down. Motherfucker's 91.
Jamboree.
He's so historical.
Historical.
So historical.
Historical?
The Joker.
Yep.
Jamboree.
I don't.
They would be friends with Justin.
Oh!
That's a fancy sentence, Professor.
Oh, never mind. They dated 14 years ago.
Selena Gomez is historical.
No, she might be.
Oh
my God, I know it.
idea.
Uh,
Ugh. It's not. It's not gonna be a lot to work with. I'm gonna try to get it there.
Jamboree historical philosophy. Cheerful.
Who would be friends with Justin Bieber?
Yeah.
They're kind of similar.
They're kind of similar to Riff Raff.
Who is?
Oh, dude, I know who it is.
what? Going in my
And they sing
Jordans.
about the liberty.
Oh my God. Then
It's not Bruce Springsteen.
Before this thing wraps up.
tip
I
my
thought I
lip.
had it.
They're more
More
current than Alicia
current?
Keys.
Then Alicia Keys?
They're an annoying somebody.
Lil Nas X, don't look at this.
Taylor Swift.
Musical version of
Lil Nas
Think
X
about
makes music, man.
They are known for their-
Oh, Ariana Grande.
Oh, he's annoying. He sings historical. He's.
Oh,
Lin-Manuel Miranda. Yes.
There he
You should
is.
said that earlier, man.
I should have just said that. I should have just said it.
He is younger than Willie Nelson.
That's really hard.
Probably
That's
would be
really
friends
hard.
with Justin Bieber.
I wanted
too.
to go for it though.
Yeah.
So we're gonna say Justin blew it though.
I would say my bad on that one.
I did neither.
bad.
I just
It was a hard
neutral.
one.
They're the incredible living portion.
Time to begin.
Elton John.
Joe Biden.
They are renowned for the Mama musical.
Obama.
Jimmy Carter.
Oh,
for the Mormon musical.
McKee.
Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia.
Ever.
it's a person. Is Mamma Mia the person in Mamma Mia? Is there a mama?
They're a lot like Mamma Mia.
I don't know
They're
what
like
the
a
person
lot.
who sing.
I think our
I don't
audience
know
is
the
ready
lead
for
actress in Mamma Mia, dude. I'm sorry.
She's so beloved.
She's so beloved.
Oh,
sentence.
Yeah.
I had to really think about it. I was like, "What's her name?" I kept thinking about
She's
Death
in
Becomes
Mamma
Her.
Mia.
Yeah, well, in like the movie.
Yeah, she's
Bro,
in
I
Mamma
ain't never
Mia.
seen that shit.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no, dude.
goodbye.
Blather breaks now.
It did last time, I think. But then I think didn't we try again and it just worked?
Yeah.
Tried again and it just worked. Yeah.
I also I booted up Jackbox Party Pack 3 and it force quit like 3 times in a row. So
No.
I don't know.
stupid fucking shit, man.
You did wait like
Mamma
5
Mia.
minutes last time, so we don't need to do that.
You
This
just think I
time.
should just close it?
goes again.
Yes, I
Yeah, we
do.
did just talk for a long time over it
Okay,
last
okay.
time. I
Oh,
fucking remember that.
was I not here for this?
That
Yes.
makes perfect sense. now
Right?
that I think
Okay,
about
I
it.
don't. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember this.
I feel like I wasn't here for this. Was
No,
I
we
here
didn't
for this?
Jackbox. We didn't Jackbox last
Oh,
week.
that's right. We
Yeah,
didn't have
no.
enough people.
You didn't Jackbox.
Those would have been
last week.
2 weeks ago. So yeah, no,
2 weeks?
Corey
Was
would
I
have been
here for that? Oh no.
Your brain is so packed with memories from Chained Together. So like
It's dude.
Yeah, I know.
My brain is cooked. It hurts.
Oh,
to-
yeah. I
We
was
get
like,
it. You
where was
three
I last
played a
week?
game without Apollo and I.
it was so good too.
Apollo, remember
Yeah.
that one time that we did something without all of them?
Have we?
I stayed in your house for like 3
What a good
weeks, man.
code.
I'm
It is a
ripping,
good code.
man.
Oh,
Wow.
they should make a toy.
I'm gonna send you a
With the 2
screenshot.
wheels.
I thought I still had the code on clipboard, but for some reason that was. So I
All right.
hit paste and then just laughed.
Nice, man.
Why was that on?
Wait,
your
I don't know. I don't know why that was on my clipboard.
are you doing the thing I do where I Google words to make sure I'm spelling them correctly and then I copy and paste them?
No, I know how to spell that.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Google, look up. Oh, okay.
Slang word for penis.
Yeah, that's what they're
starts with
talking
a
about.
C.
It might have gotten on there while I was typing in joke quote stuff. I feel like whenever I double something to highlight it, I always do Control C before I do Control X. You know,
Oh, that's pretty.
and I
Funny.
Control X shit instead of using backspace. Am I a freak?
Yes.
Okay.
But that's
That
okay.
is
Remember,
crazy.
Don't say it out loud. It's a
Well, this sucks.
It's like
My
you're like,
last
I
one
want to
was much
delete
better.
this for now, but I also want to save it forever.
word to the wise. The harder ones are worth more points.
My last one was so much better than this.
I love doing the hard ones are fun, man. I thought Yo-Yo Ma was gonna be hard, but I
I'm
guess
not gonna pick it. But what the fuck's? Oh, I'm not gonna pick it still. But I went to go.
Does it say?
Time is ticking.
Asgard.
Oh no.
Now you're going to craft
What the
a
fuck's
sentence
Yeah,
that
Cox?
that's
describes
not
your
just a
prompt.
marble thing.
On your device,
Is it a
you'll
WoW
see 2 word
city?
columns. Pick words to build a sentence
I don't
describing
think so.
your prompt,
Maybe.
and then tap submit when you're finished.
WoW does some stuff like that.
You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
You might be able to get this on the first guess, which is crazy.
No one's getting mine on the first guess. I think mine's gonna be really hard.
No one will get mine on the first because it's too vague. But I think maybe it could happen on a second.
I think mine's really hard to get on one, but
Guess what? You're going first. The category is person.
Porson.
Ooh.
They're an ancient individual.
Ooh.
Now the fun really begins.
Ooh.
Start guessing.
Ooh.
That
Cleopatra.
means everyone in the audience too.
Statue.
In the meantime, the
Statue.
They despise the evil.
Ooh, what a tasty sentence.
they despise the evil.
When the presenter uses your
Buddha?
guess in a sentence, you get
I also
points.
thought it might be Buddha.
Same vibe as Jesus.
He's so joyful.
Oh, here we go
joyful.
again.
I think our
Is
audience
Santa?
is getting warmer.
Adam Savage.
This is a guess.
They're taller than Jesus.
Is that Adam Savage's butthole?
Yes, yes, it is.
The font on the O makes that so bad.
Wait,
I'm
what
so
did she
sorry,
just? Wait,
Justin.
what did she just?
Colon 0.
Oh, okay.
Colon zero.
I thought I heard her say amazed, and I was like, wait, what?
Known for the optimistic destiny.
This is awesome.
Um,
Justin, I'm sorry, man.
Fuck.
Moses.
Get your guesses in.
Oh wow, it looks so good with the font.
Kind of.
They're in the same genre
What?
as Luke Skywalker,
What?
and they are famous for the journey.
What the fuck?
It's not Frodo?
Yeah, I do. I just
Oh.
too.
June. Samwise.
They're a lot like.
They're all
Frodo.
like Frodo. Is it
Gandalf?
Aragorn?
I can't believe that I couldn't get that through. It was giving me real garbage though, and I
Gandalf.
just got the ability to click Frodo.
Oh.
It's Gandalf.
I think you lit us astray a bit early on.
What do you mean? He hates the evil. He's ancient. He has the same vibe as Jesus.
Decide
He's
that on your
joyful.
device.
He's very tall.
Yeah, we.
I guess what I would
think
say is
everyone
that
thought he was like a religious, religious icon.
there's a lot of
did lead
people
us to
who
believe
fit
he was
all of
real.
those categories as well.
He
Yeah.
definitely has the same vibe as
They're a
Jesus.
fictional individual.
He comes back from the dead.
And so it begins.
See, fictional
Hey.
would have helped.
It didn't give me the option.
With the computer.
What?
Uh,
This is a robot.
Unboard.
Iron Man.
Robot.
Wally. He's so phaser.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
I can't believe they gave me the word phaser.
that is
They
crazy.
did give you phaser. I still wouldn't have got there.
John will
Oh,
call.
dude, communicates with the computers. Perfect.
Okay.
Well, because he becomes a Borg, but like we're
No,
all.
he says computer
He
all the
says computer.
time.
Yeah, he does.
Like,
Oh,
My
what's that,
options were
bad
like,
shit.
he's a lot like, and then I had like an O face and then a smiley face. It was a nightmare.
Let's do this.
It's not gingerbread hours.
I was typing that.
Yummy construction.
Cake.
Cake.
Pie.
It needs
It
the,
needs the
Oh,
object.
come on.
that. Most things need the object, man.
The hell, man.
The fucking
Sunday.
Hamburger.
Sunday.
It's
Fuck
kinda
you.
similar to The gingerbread house.
Sandwich.
I don't know how to spell.
Oatmeal house.
Fucking-
Cotton candy.
Oatmeal house.
Oatmeal.
Talk about full-bodied.
Chocolate chip
Oh,
house.
what a marvelous
Wine.
sentence.
You guys are going in the wrong
Mint
direction.
mountain.
Gingerbread shack.
Sugar dome.
I don't know what this is.
Gingerbread.
Dinner.
It has the
It has the
accessory.
Oh my god.
So you told us it's an object with a thing. Like, you already said it was a construction. Because
It's the kid-friendly version of
Supper?
dinner.
That sentence,
Oh my
nice.
god, man.
that
Face?
was fast.
He's trolling. He's trolling.
He is trolling.
Get those guesses in.
face?
Is it one of these?
Oh man.
It's like a more
This shit must be fucking yummy then, dude.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Oh my god.
Tell me what I was meant to do.
I'm gonna say Chibli
I'm
blew it.
not mad.
It's
yummy?
not edible. Out of all the clues you gave
I
us,
love you.
We were
It's
kind
a
of fucked from the
fucking
start. Yeah.
potato.
this shit is made out of
man.
plastic, man.
It's made out of
My
plastic.
mother back in the day was playing with real potatoes, dude. They were yummy.
king.
Here we go.
Real potato head is what they were
No,
called.
she was playing with cooked potatoes.
Slurpee.
Yeah, but she was
Those
putting
are
eyes
hot
on them
as
from
fuck,
the
man.
anchovies. It's okay. They're built different. It's the boomers.
Ice church.
It's a lot like ice.
Oh, I was typing.
It is a lot like ice.
I was typing Kibble 186F.
My ass was typing Slurpee.
It is. I already guessed Slurpee.
I already guessed Kepler
Great
187S.
job, everyone.
Yeah.
If
Learned
you
about
can
it
get
last
a
night.
guess that got
Dude,
you
I
think I'm
getting
fucked,
some
bro.
points, too.
I was watching space TikToks and I'm like, dude, the moon landing's fake.
No,
Jimmy,
no.
no.
It's so very real.
Buzz is
I
gonna
don't
fucking
think so.
slap your ass.
Yeah, he will
instead.
punch you. Punch you right in the face.
When we're not playing this game, I want to hear your reasoning.
Time to
It's a
One of the
story about
samples
their
they gave a
dark,
country
joyful
was
home
purified wood.
experience.
This is
Oh.
Home Alone.
Like
I feel like this clue is so perfect. I don't even want to give you like another clue.
The Bible too.
Dark, joyful home experience. It's not Home Alone?
hide and seek.
Arachnophobia.
Oh,
You can always
Yes!
Yes. What the hell just happened?
I knew it, man.
What just
dark and
happened? there for a
joyful. You're
second?
right.
Yeah, that's good.
Some old shit. Only old people would get that.
The hell they came out with like 2 new
Fuck you.
movies a couple
I was
years
Uncle
ago.
Fester for Halloween when I was 8 or 9.
Did you have a
I
light
had the
bulb to
bald
put in your
cap
mouth?
and it-
wouldn't be
Yup.
Yeah.
bald
Did
cap.
you have a bald cap?
I had the bald cap.
Yes.
You'll love the sequel. Round 2. Double points.
Nothing is
Perfect
said.
costume
Me
for
and
a
Justin's
large,
age
tall
difference.
kid.
Yep, it's happening again. Pick a new
What the
prompt.
hell?
I want different prompts. These are all lame.
Remember, you don't have to be an expert on your
I don't
prompt.
know who
I like
that
this
is.
Just
one.
need to know the main stuff.
I'm sad because
so
it gave
ready.
me Freaky Friday. But I can't remember which Friday movie that
Write a
is.
sentence.
It's not the one
It's
with
not the one, yeah.
Jason.
I know.
Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it
No
again to
guns
take
in
it
that
out.
one.
You got this.
I think the moon landing's real. I've changed my mind.
I don't have. It's so fun. Every single way to describe this does not work that it gave me. I mean, okay.
You guys
Toot
are gonna
toot.
misread this, I
You're
think.
going next.
Oh no.
Category is thing.
No pressure.
Oh, Ghibli got the thing again, huh?
It's a crunchy, yummy
God
object.
damn it.
Here we go.
Who's gonna type it?
Lollipop.
Nachos.
I was typing it, but I spelled it wrong.
Celery.
Gingerbread house.
Mr. Potato Head.
Oh man.
Snickers. It is used for the person.
Oh.
Yeah.
It has the same vibe as nachos.
Tacos?
Chips. Tater dots.
Tacos.
Tacos.
Talk about
Hang on, I have to
multiple
Google this thing to make sure I know what it is.
Successfully wrote a sentence.
Okay.
Tostitos. Tortilla. Quesadilla.
Same vibe as nachos?
Burrito. Bread.
God eat a crunch.
Cracker.
This is
Come on, man!
You wouldn't have to Google this word.
Tacos.
Oh.
It has the gimmick.
The gimmick.
The gimmick?
Goldfish. Pringles.
A yummy gimmick?
Why did you say it like that?
Pringles is a good guess.
Pringles.
Waffle bowl.
Flamin' hot Cheetos.
Flaming
Stop with the vibes, dude!
Cheetos.
That sentence is
Cheetah.
full of
Just in case you guys didn't know.
Aw, look how little that sentence is.
I don't.
Bugles, man.
Fuck yes, dude.
We need to ban you from using it has the same vibe.
And
It's not that it's wrong, but we gotta hold ourselves to a higher standard than that.
Like, I don't know what
That
to
did all
do,
make sense.
man.
That did all make sense. It's just who thinks bugles ever, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
It's a story about lots
That's a
of
hard one.
angry villain.
Lots of angry villain.
let's get the presentation
Batman.
started.
It's not Suicide Squad!
Despicable Me.
Joker.
And the bad flying character.
And a bad flying character.
That's Batman.
Spider-Man.
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 It's a different kid. It's a different genre than Spider-Man and Despicable Me.
The different genre.
A
Superman.
bad flying man?
No, a black and white cinema.
White. A black and
What
white
the
cinema.
fuck?
We all got to.
Yeah!
Oh,
The
bad flying
birds,
character.
okay.
That's where you first went to?
I don't know.
Look at these clues.
Crazy.
Look at these clues.
Bam! You
Yeah?
destroyed that
I
round.
was saying it's a bad flying character.
They didn't let me pluralize, man.
Look, you talked up your own clues, all right? I was just looking for
I
something
happen
to
to be
knock
a
it down.
person
Bugles have the same vibe as nachos and Pringles. Look at those clues.
They're a young high culture individual.
And we're off.
Zac Efron.
Oh,
All of those are great.
They are known
Woman
for the
Heard.
woman journey.
Journey.
Mason Renty.
Grand.
Malala. Ariana Grande.
Ariana Grande.
Miley Cyrus.
They're nothing like Selena Gomez.
Selena Gomez.
ChatGPT.
well, here we go.
She's so airy departed.
What?
I want to marry that sentence.
She's so
But no
airy
kids.
departed.
Gaga.
Like farted to death?
Who's farted?
Oh, someone got it in chat.
They're
Let's
nothing
feel good about
like
it.
Ariana
Maybe, like, not a
Grande,
singer.
Vanessa Hudgens and Lady Gaga.
Oh, those are some of they've all acted too.
Corey's on it, man.
He's on
Oh.
a trick. I don't even know what I said.
What?
I think I've
Has she
chosen
ever
Amelia Earhart
farted?
several times in this game.
Airy
When did
just
she
departed.
fart?
She's so airy departed.
Airy departed did nail it. Yeah.
You have no idea if she's like Selena Gomez. They could
To be
have
fair,
been
she's
best
not
friends.
airy departed because she probably departed on the ground.
It's true.
Wow.
An inspiring human.
Here we go.
Get off.
Mr. Beast.
Malala.
You guys can focus on that after that.
This isn't really gonna be super helpful.
Sea Nanas.
They float in the day.
Float in the day?
What?
Float in the day.
Oh.
People had to be.
They would be friends with dogs. Zeus.
Oh, I said Zeus.
Aquaman.
They would be friends with God?
He's so patriotic. Rescuing people.
Fabulous sentence you've made.
E. Lincoln.
Washington.
Uncle Sam.
Ronald Reagan.
They float in the day.
That's my
They float in the day, man.
They'd be
They
friends
float
with
in the
God.
day.
Corey's better at guessing than he is at giving clues, man. I'll tell you that.
Oh no! I thought it was submit. I hit skip.
There's a skip.
You're gonna have to explain what float in the day means, because I'm losing my mind on that one.
Bro, it's been 90 seconds. We got 4 clues. We need some help.
They would be friends.
They'd be friends with JFK?
Oh, what a tasty sentence.
Bin Laden.
Somebody guessed.
Guess.
Corey, give us another damn clue, man.
I'm trying.
And they walked on the aviation.
Right, brother?
Can you guys guess more? I don't like what I put on screen.
Did I spell this right?
Evil Kendall.
No.
Evil can evil.
It's Jover for you, man.
Yeah.
So what is it?
Corey blew it.
Yeah, it's
Neil
Will.
Armstrong.
You know, they gave me they float on, and I'm like, okay,
Bro,
float
what do you
in
mean
something,
they
and there's
float
nothing.
in the day?
He floats in space.
They would be friends.
That was one time,
Nighttime
man.
up there, man.
You made it seem like it happened.
It's all time up there.
They would be friends with God. Is really funny.
Yeah, they're high up, bro.
York.
That's where God is.
Oh,
Grand Canyon.
man.
I need a set. Fuck.
Oh.
Mr. Beast Google tab.
Your mom's ass.
Mars.
Fuck. This sucks. Oh, skip.
Wendy.
There's a skip button.
Hamburger.
Taco Bell.
Wow, it's been 30 seconds. We've gotten no clues. Wow.
Right, I know.
With you.
Come on, jeez.
All right, there we go.
Yep.
Right. So yeah, that's fine. Just the next clue's gonna be more important.
So much box.
Okay.
Are you sure it's not my mom's ass?
So much box.
Oh, Pizza Hut's a good
It's
guess.
smaller than Disney.
Home Depot. Yep.
Ah!
So much.
Dude, it was giving me insane shit. Like,
so much
it's
box,
evil or something. Like, I think fucking none of that counts for Home Depot. I was choking.
You got there faster.
Sometimes they do it, man. Sometimes they just give you nothing.
They have a lot of
Lord,
box
it's
there,
brutal.
man.
It's smaller than Disney, and it's not like my mom's ass or hamburger or Mars. So.
I think
I
they
was right.
actually have boxes
Corey
though.
always
at
wins
Home
these
Depot.
fucking-
Sometimes they give like, you know, he is so phaser or whatever, and then it's directly related.
Next time you host, and I'll play.
This game's fun.
Yep, run it back.
It is a fun game. It's a good game.
Me, when I'm doing my Joe Biden impression, and we just wait. What is that game we just played called?
Blather
Blather
round.
round.
Me when I'm Joe Biden and I just played Blather Round. Oh, Joke Boat! I love Joke Boat so much.
Oh, Blather round. Do you mean his most recent speeches?
Yeah.
Get his ass. You're on notice, Joe.
Okay, Jackbox Party Pack 5 also crashing on boot.
Oh no.
Huh.
You need a PC, man. Maybe you shouldn't buy that Porsche 911 that you were thinking about.
I told you I got a Bentley Baba Yaga.
The Baba Yaga?
Is that the
Wick ass car?
a little guy in the Mandalorian?
I think you mean a.
What?
Do you guys see like 1 million people are in Houston without power in like 100-degree heat
It's horrible.
for
Yeah.
like 5 days
Brutal.
straight?
Is there like a football game this weekend?
Bro, it's summer. You know there's not football now. Come on, man. You know better than
I
that.
accidentally tried to generate 200 pictures of fucking hot lady with boobs out, dude, and it took off the power grid, man. I added one too many zeros to my AI generation.
It's because Microsoft rolled out Copilot. Jim typed in "woman with boobs."
Woman with boobs, big, round, large, falling out.
Why won't it load?
1 million photos, please.
Is it finally time for him to get a new computer because Jackbox won't?
No,
load?
dude, that would be
Is he
so
just gonna
ironic.
stop playing Jackbox?
As long as Jackbox 8 works, we got nothing to worry about.
You just give
Big
it
naked boobs I
give
can
it a
look
quick
at,
restart.
please.
I restarted
What
Steam.
would it take for you to get a new computer?
I don't know. Honestly,
Shit
if you
doesn't
came to
turn
my
on.
house with one, I would be like, yeah, but I gotta plug it in.
All right, let's all call Linus Tech Tips. He'll make a video out of it.
I definitely would not consent to that.
Well, too bad. Open your front door, Ryan. Ryan's outside.
He's not in Vancouver. He's in Surrey. There's a big difference. Corey, back me
We
up on this
flew
one.
him out just for this.
Yeah, so far away.
Oh, he literally is there. Oh, that's funny.
Wait, he might actually be outside. You should
saw-
baby.
Shit.
I saw one of the guys from the channel
baby.
at a local mall, and he was just wearing all Linus Tech Tips clothes. I thought it was very funny.
It is wild.
me when I love my boss.
It's probably more like me when we get lots of shirts in the warehouse.
You have a warehouse?
I was as if I was them.
Oh.
No.
Do you think he carries around the screwdriver too?
Why not? You
Yep.
never know.
He was cranking in his ass as he walked by.
Ooh.
He just had like a wrench sound.
My first rule of management: always set clear expectations, and I
All right.
expect us to be best friends. So let's get started.
I'm gonna give all my friends nice, fun words.
Listen, even if I got the clothes for free, I don't think I'd want to wear them like outside of a work environment all the time.
Maybe he wanted people to think he was a fan.
Maybe. Can you get into conversation about his work?
Hang on, I'm typing.
Dude, vowels are so fucked, man. They all make the same fucking noises, and I don't know how to spell anything because of it.
Yeah.
Do you know what vowels do?
They all make the same noises. You can't convince me otherwise. I bet you I can find a noise for every vowel that's the same.
Huh?
Oh, you have to write two.
You're right, 3, brother.
What? Really?
Yep.
They gotta fix this, man.
Cut it down to 2?
Yeah, or 0.
I'm running some unhinged answers.
Me too.
I'm glad that they usually don't show.
I'm in.
All right, now we'll just file your answers.
You ever do this?
Pipe. Oh. Yep.
You ever what?
You know, like shred paper in a paper shredder.
Fair interview question.
Like once, I think.
It's pretty fun.
And I was like, yeah, this feels nice.
My dad used to work for Enron, so like he used to invite us to work on shredder day.
Very topical.
It was sick. Like all the dudes, must have been like Casual Friday. They all had like striped shirts on, and they went to prison.
I got a lot of very angry words.
I got very few like contractions, which is making this difficult. Is that what they're called? I don't know. Words like and. I could use an and right now.
Okay. I'm content. Would you drink a little water? Oh, my boys think.
Hope this works.
This is the most insane thing I've ever written. Hello, me.
Yeah, I heard you as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have been leaning down.
What?
I was taking a bite of my food. My headphones got close to my mic.
I had to take an L on my second answer, but the first answer is I'm not even gonna say it.
I think Chili ran out of time.
I ran out of time.
What's your approach to getting along with others? I'm 19 and show head, or I turn the pussy into Shinzo Abe.
Okay, well, this is unfair.
I don't even know
the word that I gave.
Instant vote. Jesus Christ.
I knew I shouldn't have written down Shinzo Abe, dude. I knew I was gonna fucking lose to it, man.
Holy fucking
I don't even get it, but it's funny.
I say he's killing it.
Oh, true. He is dead.
How do you feel about inter-office romances? I am Joe Biden. I would cyber Trump and floppy my pants. Sucky, sucky yourself, idiot dickhead.
Yeah, I'm still on cooldown from that.
I didn't even vote. I forgot to vote. I'm so sorry.
I love when I floppy my pants.
I do like to floppy my pants, yeah.
Do you have any resolutions for the new year? No? Or yeah, pull gun.
Both good answers.
I
man.
laughed really hard silently to myself, putting no in.
Taking notes. I'm taking notes.
What features would you hope to see in the executive washroom? Penis and cock or shit button? Worth it?
I really like shit button. Really?
I really like shit button
I
too.
thought shit button was great, man. You guys voted for Ryan's L answer. That's embarrassing.
I know, I'm feeling very powerful. Running on, tell me a little bit about yourself. Running on batteries, I could fuck me forever. Or soft, yummy.
That's your noise for that face.
Polo's killing it, man. What the fuck is a wind turbine?
I could tell I got Chibli's because he put OGC in it.
Yeah. I'm trying to come up with a hand. You know how FaZe have the FaZe logo? I'm trying to come up with like an OGC hand signal.
I think they
for my clan.
Or you didn't even get a bar, man. They didn't even give you one.
Oh man, Corey, you alive?
Answer the prompts with whatever comes
Nope.
Oh, he's okay.
Oh. He's getting killed by the bird.
Homer Simpson's final words.
Stevens, find out how many caterpillars there are in Canada. Could be a real untapped market.
Oh, this again.
And I'm in there.
Oh, there's only 2.
I love some of the shit I put in these.
Me too.
Because I feel
think
safe.
you
Like,
really
I'm
have a-
like, only one of my friends gets to see this, you know?
You have a really wonderful brain, Justin.
Wow, thanks. I appreciate that.
You achieved greatness on many
Yeah.
occasions.
The corner after I blow myself up with fireworks.
Someone really gave me something.
How do I not have penis or cock?
Oh, this is okay. Hold on. Uh-huh.
Okay, I think I kind of went sick with it. I think I went absolutely sick with it.
So if somebody votes for my answer and it wins, they're gonna get a lot of points. Used a lot of their words. Yo, it's the guy from Adverse City.
I gotta go faster.
You have 15 seconds.
All right, I think I got there. I got there in the end. It took me forever.
5
happy
seconds.
for you.
3 seconds? 2 seconds?
I'm in.
1
I'm
second? Really?
Fucking Eminem ass.
We looked you up on social media. Care to explain what you're doing in this photo? Man, my fuck wagon exploded on Jack My Shit Highway. Donkey judo.
That first one is insane, Jimmy. Holy shit.
It's fucking great.
Holy shit. I thought that was Ryan for sure. Holy crap.
Jack My Shit Highway
is really good.
Management is requesting all company technology be returned to it for inspection. What might we find in your browser history? Joe Biden's sphincter, probably, or the hardest hot guy beat it and come.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
I thought Donkey Judo was pretty funny, though. You know, like...
You ran into a... it was a nightmare matchup.
Yeah,
It was a 1 seed. You have 30 seconds. How do you get rid of this pumpkin? I chop and give it away, give it away, give it away now. Or teeth, tongue, swallow, stomach, acid, sphincter, duodenum, large intestine, colon, anus, rectum.
What the fuck?
Come on, man.
How'd that work?
How did you get all of that?
Come on, man.
That's my words in
I'm
order.
upset about that
Yeah,
one.
it's just the whole digestive tract.
The company is using security software to spy on everyone's computers. How do you respond? My girlfriend, stop moaning. Or, fuck everyone's computers. It's for we own good.
All right, well.
No!
You read it the right way. You reading that lost you that one. We're only used 2 words.
That's so bold, using only 2 words. I love that.
He's doing it different. The office holiday party is getting a little rowdy. What do? Yeah, I'm killing them. I'm real. I shoot myself on stage in front of my father.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I think whoever is red, Apollo,
Yes?
or Chibli, I think I just put your words in order, man.
You did.
Goodness.
Look at the Chibli
Crazy.
stock
Stock's
up,
going
man.
crazy.
We just released our earnings, bro.
That was a crazy round for Chib.
Boba? You hear me yelling?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Who's just talking at me?
This is dead to me.
Having a conversation with my cat.
You ever considered typing faster?
Nope.
Do you ever consider getting a phone?
It's so funny that you use a phone. I always forget because it's just so stupid.
It's better than my computer.
Yeah, I know. It's probably got more processing power.
I would be so slow doing this shit on my phone. I'm just a slow phone typer.
I make a lot more
Feels bad.
typos on my phone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I used them.
Oh, missing my resume.
Every single sentence I have here is just about jerking off. Every single one.
This is a little unhinged.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
This is a little unhinged.
Yeah, ever consider getting a computer to type on a little faster?
I'm already in, brother.
Oh yeah, my bad.
All right, I think I got there. I believe in you, Chibli.
Really ran out of time. Maybe the taking time's a good thing.
See what we've got here.
I have Joe Biden. I need them to die? I can't read that. I have power suck me pee-pee. I need hardest come.
Vote on your devices.
Smashing vote, smashing vote.
Them could refer to any group of people.
Or individual.
All are.
Joe Biden uses he, him pronouns, so clearly this can't be a reference to Joe Biden.
Pit our top
Bro.
candidates against each other.
All right.
I have wilting penis. I need my wilting penis clinically diagnosed. I have no time. I need to jack off really bad. I have to too, though. I need that filled shit.
What?
Well, two of these were really good. Someone didn't vote.
Justin.
No, there's only 2 votes. 3 of us.
there's only 2 votes.
Oh.
That's right.
Yes.
I had no time, so I just hit start for me for both things.
Ghibli,
And
you
it said
fumbled. You
2-2 though,
fumbled.
filled it.
He
I
fumbled,
don't
man.
care
That's not
anymore.
really
Nothing-
You win now.
Dude,
Nothing's on my screen and not going to dictate my happiness.
Yep.
yes, yes.
Did I
I had the craziest set of words, and I was so happy when I fucking was able to spin it into wilting penis.
Congratulations! You're our new superintendent.
Why is he wearing a trench coat?
Well, he needs them to die.
It's cold out. Yeah, I don't even want to see my wilting penis.
Because he's got a secret pocket. He's a secret product in a trench coat.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find someone to diagnose it.
No, he's doing
Itty bitty
Talon's
titties in a
suit
bun.
only, dude.
Itty bitty titties in a bun. I know what you're talking
Yup.
about. Yes.
You green something in a sneaky link.
The fuck is this?
I don't know, man.
The fuck are you
Me
on?
and Ryan are on the timeline, bro.
Yeah,
Itty bitty titties in a bob.
They always have something new every week. It's crazy.
Gen Z boss in a mini. Dude, that's my favorite one.
Really? I like fake tan hands in a hoop.
That one's good too, bro. I'd put that one insta.
Why'd you think the moon landing was fake again?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because the Dutch, they gave a sample to the Dutch scientists, motherfuckers, but it was just petrified wood.
Sample of what?
That probably just didn't happen.
No, it did, man.
Probably
Google it.
just completely made up.
Hey, Google it, bro. The Dutch motherfuckers were on about it.
Those Dutch motherfuckers.
So, why would they do that if they were really on the moon?
Can you give me 1 minute until we start?
Yeah.
I would
Why
love
they
a minute.
try to pass off petrified wood as moon rock.
I love the idea they wouldn't be like, hey, we just can't give you the sample. Instead, they're
Right,
like,
no.
here's a moon rock.
Well, trust us, man. It's moon dust.
The interesting part is everyone else got real moon, but for some reason they got wood.
Well, then how would the moon landing be fake
They have
then?
been to the moon.
Because it's probably just fucking charcoal or some shit.
Charcoal is petrified wood, man.
Oh shit! See, that's what I'm saying. See, the U.S. Embassy in fucking Hague said it was investigating the matter.
When? In 1969?
When was this article posted? Oh, it was on a show in 2006, and a space expert informed the museum it was unlikely NASA would give away moon rocks 3 months after Apollo returned to Earth.
You know what? I'm
they
pretty
got
sure
scammed.
that like some Dutch kid was like, Buzz Aldrin, can I have a moon rock? And then he just was like, here you go, kid.
I'm back. I love moon rock. We're talking about
That's
moon
what
rock.
they sounded like back then.
Thank you. Sorry.
You missed a lot, man.
That was a great Dutch accent. That was really good.
I thought it was good. Can wir hebben ein Moonrocken?
We have an item problem.
We have ein big problem.
Oh.
Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
I think the Earth is flat too.
No, don't do that, man.
Chiblee.
I'm just trying to find a sense of community in this world. Yeah, and I couldn't see. I saw the edge.
The ice wall?
Yep.
Based.
Yeah.
Fuck yes, man. I got another one.
No one needs a tutorial here. Time to play.
It would be good for me if I believed in like flat Earth or something. I think.
You think it'd be good for you? I think you gotta find
add
a
a
new
lot
one.
to my character.
It'd be good for your social life, for your Facebook.
I
life.
believe you, Chiblee, that you can come up with a whole new one.
Yeah, dude, I fucking can. Maybe.
I have so much faith in you.
Okay, I'll work on it.
What does this even mean?
Come on, man.
Is it saying the people? Oh, okay.
I'm fucking ruined.
They're saying, tap me. I'm correct.
Well, that was easy.
These are all like
I'm gonna miss one.
exceptional names for a cat.
For a cat?
Yeah. Come here, little Terry Jones. Can't you picture the little cute cat with a tight collar and a bell on? With itty bitty
Tracy
titties and a
Ullman.
bob.
Benny Hill the cat is pretty funny.
I might get.
Yeah.
Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones, it's dinner time.
That's exactly what you said.
Oh, shucks.
I only got 4, I think.
Holy shit, I did okay actually.
I clicked everything.
My ass forgot about Terry Jones and Graham Chapman.
Question 2, anyone? Which of these movies are romantic comedies?
It's so Ryan Pills.
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
I was barely alive.
The 2000s, huh?
That seems like a good idea.
Interesting.
Is that a movie?
This one's tricky, man.
Well, I mean, I know it's not like 2 of these.
Because some of these are like not from the 2000s, and some of them
Yeah.
No.
I think I did okay.
Wow.
Wow.
The least expected outcome.
Wow, it's that many too?
Come on,
Heartbreak
Chili
Kid
still
and Failure
came
to
in
Launch.
Hell, what the hell,
Hey,
man?
I did okay.
I mean, I just knew Pretty Woman was old as hell, so I was like,
That was,
Yeah.
it was like 80s, right?
When did that
Sounds
shit come
right.
out like
Early
4
90s,
years
maybe?
ago?
Might have been early 90s.
Breakfast at
Timothy
Tiffany's?
Chalamet was around
Oh,
then.
no.
Wasn't that shit like the 60s?
Oh, no. I don't know this answer at all.
Fuck, I should know this. I had a Titanic era, man.
This is in feet, yeah?
am I stupid?
I've got no clue.
I just put my guess in.
It's
How many-
so rife for an insane guest to come in here. Like it's, I'm so
I feel
ready for
fairly
someone to put
confident.
like 25 feet or something. Oh, okay.
Son
Wow.
Hey!
That's amazing.
I went 20,000 because I was like, I hope a feat is like a league and
Yeah.
that movie was about.
That's pretty smart.
We're closer to the moon than we are the Mariana Trench.
No shot.
We are.
Because
Prove
the
it.
Mariana Trench is on Earth.
Yep.
The moon is further than 8 miles away.
That's so funny. I'm headed to the moon real quick. You guys want anything? Nah, I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Why don't you start things off?
Ooh, Mr. First Gun?
Ryan's all up in my shit.
See Mr. Foreskin?
I said Mr. First Spin.
That makes way more sense.
Mr. Foreskin coming up.
Right, we were one off from picking all the same spots.
What do you
That's
know that we
crazy.
don't, man?
Sorry about what I said about the moon.
I don't believe that you believe that the moon was not actually
Yeah,
landed on. So you're okay.
I think it was landed on, bro, but I think there's some fishy shit up there, dude.
No, that's in the Mariana Trench.
How's it?
Hey.
How does their hair move if there's no gravity, huh?
What do you mean their hair?
Objects
He's like-
emotional stay
What do you mean,
you
no
ever seen
gravity?
That clip of the woman's
He's
hair
talking
sticking
about-
straight up. No, there's a conspiracy theory. The woman's hair on the International Space Station sticking straight up, bro. That should flow around.
Now I'm starting
Checkmate.
to believe you might
Literal.
actually believe that the moon didn't happen. Because that one's like way too specific. To
How does
me.
it make you feel that I have the right to vote, huh? I mean, you're fucked up about that.
Well, you don't vote in our election.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, fuck.
They call me in, man.
Yeah, Jim put like 30 votes in for Biden last election.
Yes. He's
Well,
doing his
that's
That's a
part.
good point. What does the ISS
He's doing his
have to do
part.
with the moon?
Do you
It's
know?
like halfway there.
Isn't there,
I'm kidding, it's not.
isn't there some people stuck on it at the moment?
There was some Boeing shit. They were stuck on the Boeing ship, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, they're on the Boeing thing. Is like, yeah, whatever. Hold on.
Everyone,
think about this.
everyone, happens to everyone.
So I can tap the correct answers just like you.
Fuck.
I have fucking no fucking clue.
Oh, you guys never played Hades or ate at a Greek restaurant?
How great lamps are anymore. They
Nope.
make things
Sorry.
they turn on with the switch. What is not to love?
I don't know. I was testing my Hades knowledge here, and I hate that game.
Wow.
He could close down
They're gonna throw rocks at you, dude.
Oh, hi, Taco.
The abyss. What a guy.
Me before I eat.
Oh!
Looks like I got that one too.
Minerva's not from Greece?
I'm pissed about Xena,
Oh, I
bro.
missed
They lied.
Hecaton Cheres. Who the fuck is that?
She's Roman. No. It's fucked up
Yeah,
because there's a Greek restaurant called Minerva's here.
I get those shits confused, Roman Greek.
Well, I know one of them's a bear.
Oh, that's true.
What the fuck? It's just a guy. It's just a guy.
Wait, what? Oh, I see.
You know, it might be over for me.
What?
Excuse me? Oh, that's not.
How is
I had a
Pepe not a
50-50
frog?
at the end, and I got it wrong, but there we go.
How is Pepe not a frog?
A lot of these are the chef is the chef
fucked
and the
up,
scientist
yeah.
is the scientist. So like,
Yeah.
I did this with a cat.
only getting 3 here is
Crap.
really, really bad.
Gonzo's an alien?
What? Why
Yeah.
are you mean to me? I only watched Elmo.
Because you come play Lethal Company with us.
Elmo's not a
We missed
Muppet,
you.
man.
What? The fuck does Lethal Company have to do with the Muppets?
You should
Oh,
find out
you'll
being-
find out. You'll find out.
Year 1 CE.
Or AD1 if you prefer.
Closer to
Oh
1
my god, I'm
CE.
so stupid. Obviously.
And get back in there.
Oh, interesting. That really fucks with my perspective of
dumb.
time.
Oh, I'm goofy.
Hi.
Oh, I'm so stupid, man.
Bro,
What
I have
the fuck? They built the
no
pyramids for the
fucking
wheel?
idea, dude.
No, it was just way further. I don't know. I'm getting all fucked up.
What?
You're telling me they built the pyramids before they invented the
that's
fucking
closer-
wheel, dude. I
it's
don't
closer to
believe
one,
it.
though. It could have been, the wheel happens like way before.
I feel like the wheel was invented at like negative 32,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
problem. Same with the pyramid.
Really?
It's so
I
damn
thought that
old.
shit was like. I thought it wasn't that old, man. I thought it was at least like newer than America.
No, even that's too ridiculous for like your normal ridiculousness.
I'm not even kidding, man. I thought it was like kind of new.
The
Even the
aliens built the
cars.
pyramids anyway, so like.
Oh, I'm thinking of cars.
I need these 2X's, so I'm going to take them all.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I already went on them, though.
I was trying to do math in my head, like fucking the wheel versus the Seinfeld finale, and I was just like, I have no idea, man.
That's a lot. It would be the Seinfeld finale, wouldn't it?
I think so. I think that was most recent. Does that make sense? I don't know. Whatever.
Gen Z boss and a mini.
It's me.
Fake tan hands and a hoop.
Dude, I got a lot of solos.
That one's
man.
good.
It's gonna
That's
like
actually
ruin
good.
your life when that shit goes
Oh, come
viral
on.
for all the wrong reasons, right? That's kind of sad. They
Yeah.
probably feel like such ass for like basically no reason.
It's your turn.
Well, they're just like jolly human beings and they don't really care.
That's a nice way to think about it.
They seem pretty jolly.
Man.
It's the power slice.
It's got a rainbow wheel.
I would
No,
love
Emperor
it.
would be really bad for. Well, that'd be fine actually.
I would
Really
spin
bad for
forever. I
me.
promise. Oh,
bad
I'm going to be giving this to the person with the least points.
Yes.
Yay!
That would be Chiblee.
Ghibli.
I didn't see that one
Dude,
coming.
guys, do you know how stupid your group of friends has to be to not
Make
like,
sure you hit submit.
make this work every time?
Yeah.
You guys gotta vote for
Looks like a
Chiblee.
decision has been made. Sorry, slice owner.
Maybe it would have been funny to like not vote for Ghibli.
Yeah,
then
I
Ryan
was clip
would've
farming.
won.
I was clip farming.
Oh, thank God I'm not spinning, dude.
It's your time.
Oh, fuck!
You are spinning.
Can I get that?
Earth
solo
isn't
slice,
flat.
brother.
No!
Yay!
Brutal.
Jesus. It hits you with the fucking minus 4K.
For this last spin.
That must be a really bad joke, bro, to get a
Oh,
minus
give Ryan a
4K,
minus
dude.
4K
Wow.
too, dude.
Oh,
That'd
Nah,
be
I'll
fire.
probably just spin
If you
my
hit a
solo
skull
real quick.
Apollo's in.
No way you spin your solo. It doesn't happen.
Hit my 2X solo.
No!
Wow. You gotta be kidding me.
Sorry.
This game is insane, man.
No! It was the play, man. It was the move.
Will this be the winning spin?
I hate to say it. This is a no spin, man.
No, don't make us wait. Come on.
I'm gonna make you wait.
It's like now it's become the least deserved win ever, so he's gonna win. This is just how it works.
Cinema.
You don't have it. You can't say the emote if you don't add it.
Oh, you
I
don't even
respect
have
that. I
it? You've
respect
just been
that.
farming it?
He doesn't have it, man.
Add it, dude. It's good.
He got all spicy with me because I told him to add it. He was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
because every time I go into your chat, I type Pog Bones by accident.
You've already done this bit, man.
I know,
Everyone
but
heard
you
this
still haven't
already.
added Pog You.
I just like I was talking about your chat, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Pog Bones. I love a Pog Bones.
How did I get the last fucking place?
I just think it would go hard during Hitman, dude.
Maybe.
Auto hype.
What the fuck?
Oh, I know this.
It's a question everyone thinks about. That's why I'm asking.
Fucking easiest question in my life. You don't have Pog You either. I'll tell you, if Apollo wins this question, I'll add Cinema.
Fuck, I got time. Okay, Jenga tower is about a foot tall. How many feet tall is
According to ChatGPT, Jenga is a game that was invented by the creator of Settlers of Catan. The Birds Dubai is the tallest building
My
in
shit is
Milwaukee,
random.
Wisconsin.
I don't know.
Most
I don't know
random
how
ass
many
answer
feet.
I've ever given.
Oh my god! I was gonna say,
Kidding me.
I was gonna say 3,000. I was like, no, that's probably slightly too high.
I was like, it was a little over
If I
1,000.
tried, man.
I almost said like 400.
You know what? He got a slice. I would count that as a win. I would add Cinema.
You're welcome, Chad. I did this for you.
Link it to me when we're
No one
spinning.
used the emote. That'd be so funny if no one used it.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Doorbells and cream on my strudel, the chorus
Shut
of Alta Boys
up.
ready
Shut up,
to
shut up,
sing.
shut up.
Y'all are mad. Motherfuckers. I only got one, huh?
I clicked too many, I think. How many did you click, Ryan?
I don't know, 7 or 8 probably.
Okay, I clicked 7. We're good. We're in the clear.
I think I clicked more than I didn't click.
Red sauce with noodles.
Juicy answers.
Juicy answers.
Yikes.
He likes doorbells?
Yep.
I think I bombed that shit, dude.
I thought it wasn't doorbells because Shibli read it as a joke, and I was like,
Yeah.
it's not doorbells.
I said it because I thought it wasn't doorbells.
I mean, I got them all right. I clicked all the right ones. I just clicked too many.
That's how shit was in like the 40s. You're like, oh shit, a doorbell. The future.
They must be rich.
Bing bong.
Match the made-up episode to its
What?
television
What?
show.
Okay.
I know the episodes are totally fake, but could you imagine?
What?
We need to kill this guy. What the fuck does this mean?
How are you getting them?
It kind of
Let's
makes
even-
sense, some of them.
What?
This is hard. You should have played 100 years ago. I used to spit large fruit at you while you sing. Ha! Yeah, not a fan favorite.
Oh, I get it.
I don't.
Time for just a few more matches.
Did I miss something?
Could this not be like?
I think I fucking
I got it
dude.
too late. I got it too late. If I had not...
Ah, it's Mr. Robot. I
I
haven't seen
get
a lot
it.
of these shows.
It has
I don't know
I
like
get it now.
the fucking naming conventions of sitcom episodes.
Behold,
Yeah.
our flight.
I just feel
I've
I
only
knew
ever watched
about that
Mr.
one.
Robot.
I remember
the
really
gang.
liking Freaks and Geeks, but it was like a million years ago when I thought.
Yeah.
I feel like the one that was right for Freaks and Geeks is just because it was like blank and blank and it rhymed.
Um.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That means my
And I don't know if the Mr. Robot episodes are named after like error codes. Maybe they are, but
Seems like
I think
something
they
they
are.
do, honestly.
they are. Oh, I've never seen it.
I guessed something else for that. Can't remember what it was, but it wasn't right.
Okay. Wow, there's a lot of winning spins here. Oh,
My ass is fucked.
Yes,
I'm on-
yes, yes.
I'm on 2 triple spaces. I ain't got no chance.
Yes!
Yay!
Absolute worst case scenario.
Yes!
That's even more W than the Wist of CSs.
Wait, Apollo's rich. What the heck? He must have a doorbell.
50-50. We do a little wiggle and then we spin.
Close your eyes.
This is gonna be good. I just know it.
Oh no.
You got it.
He did it.
He's done it. He's done it.
Pisses me off because he
was-
did it in the noble way too.
And with that, I now provide
Okay,
an
I
answer
asked this
to
one
your
for everyone.
most soul-searching question.
No,
Oh, okay.
dude, this is you're gonna get me banned, man.
All this way to answer.
I typed the same shit.
I typed the same thing.
And he's doing a no spin to get the
No,
perfect
I
answer.
I forgot I had to spin.
No!
Well, there's proof.
Got a bunch of petrified wood around La Casa.
Bring it on, Buzz. I'm swinging back.
Y'all with me now or what?
Can I get a link to cinema, please, chat? Can
I
I get
mean,
a link to cinema.
Again, you can submit
that's
the
proof
same
right there.
question
I don't know
last
what
time,
it is.
or try your luck with a new one,
There's a
whatever
Miyazaki
floats your
cinema
boat.
too. That one's pretty funny for Elden Ring.
Log in to add it to your chat. Oh my god. Someone deleted my cookies while I was asleep, man.
Yeah, it was me. I was hungry.
You ate his cookie?
Yep. I ate the cookie.
He was collecting them.
Oh wow, there was a group in here that asked
It'd
the
be very
exact
funny
same
if I just
questions,
don't add
and they
cinema
all
to
got
my
eaten
chat.
by
Sure,
They
I'll
call you the
fucking
cookie
authorize
monster.
it. If I look at my social security number, what
You're
do I
back,
care?
And you have more questions? That's good because I do
You
too.
have a social security
Here we
number?
go.
Don't you?
Oh, that's great, actually.
Those
I do.
slices, get your those slices in.
Cinema's good, man. It's good. It's
Yeah,
really
it
good
is
for
nice.
Hitman.
Wheel, right?
Oh, I like the rainbow one.
Question 1 works for me. Which of these are parts of an animal cell?
Ah, fuck.
Right?
But yeah,
Come
No,
on, 7th
no.
grade science champs,
Nope.
this is your moment. What if you tapped all the answers that fit the prompt? I bet it'd feel pretty good.
This really makes
Sure.
me wonder if I remember any of this shit.
I clicked
all
too
those
many.
Maya streams I've watched have just gone to fucking nothing, huh?
I'll tell you one thing. Don't click chloroplast.
This shit's pissing me off.
Oh, fuck.
Is
That's
the
a
cilia
plant
part
part,
of
brother.
a cell, or is it an exogenous part of a fucking?
I just
It's not-
Only a
I just
few
knew
more
it wasn't
takes
jiggly bodies or terabyte.
Hey, recognize
I'm
these
so ready.
answers?
Now they
to
got
be humbled,
terabytes.
man. Yep.
No, you still
Wow.
See, I feel like cilia is that's the one I got wrong, and I'm a little pissed off about it personally.
My day with those scores.
Because the
Yeah, I thought
cilia
that
is
was
not a
like-
part of every
yeah.
cell, man.
Yeah,
The top player, take another.
but I guess
think-
if it's a part of a cell, it's part of an animal cell.
Here's my
I don't know about all that.
Question number 2. Which of these
A
are
Golgi?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
dude.
Wait, I've
Okay,
been watching
okay.
a lot of Dungeons and Dragons content.
Some answers are more tappable than others, am I right?
Okay, this is bullshit. Like, where's like skeleton, goblin? Like, that's all I've ever fought in my campaigns, man. You're telling me my DMs could have fucking spawned in a goddamn fucking Demogorgon?
Man, Kate.
I think I'm
Monster's really
okay.
I think that one's real, isn't it?
funny. I don't know.
No, the one I just clicked.
I
feel like
encountered. I encountered.
Oh
a
fuck! I
fucking
clicked on
warrior,
that one.
folks.
I'm an
Is
idiot.
Rust Monster one of them? I think it is.
Why'd I click on the Urukai? That's
Yes!
Oh,
Wow.
what did I get wrong? Oh, Ents are just. I thought Ents were for everyone.
Yeah, I clicked and I clicked.
I'm
I guess
actually
they're called-
pissed the fuck off, dude. This is
Worm sounded
stupid.
like a dick, so I didn't pick it.
Is
I
it
only
a
knew about
Demogorgon
Purple
from
Worm
Stranger
because-
Things?
But they took it from their Dungeons and Dragons game.
Oh my god, they did. This is stupid. I'm normal again. I'm not angry.
Wiggles were there in
Oh yeah, it's the Wiggles.
1992?
I watched an entire documentary about a Wiggles ride, so I feel like I should know that.
I saw that one too.
Makes you feel warm and special.
That I mean, it's
Defunctland.
I feel like this is the obvious
Yeah.
answer, and I'm scared. So I'm gonna
You eat
prequel.
up the banana. Yummy, yummy,
And the
yummy, yummy.
precise answer is
fruit salad.
They didn't have the
Why did I
pirate
not
back then?
think 4, man? I knew it was 4, and I was like, no way, it's 4. That's so easy.
What?
Hey! And I backspaced it and put 6 because I was like, 4 is not enough.
I didn't know how many people are in that damn band. I ain't never seen them before.
They gotta ask us how many bananas are in pajamas next.
There's a lot of
It's two,
drama
it's
with
two.
the Wiggles, man.
Is there?
Is there?
Wasn't there? You watched the documentary. Wasn't there that one guy who left and came back and then he left again and he wanted to come back? And
Yeah, but I think it was just like,
No,
they
that
were
was
like, I'm old, like I'm gonna give this band to another group so that the Wiggles live on. But then he was like, fuck that, I gotta pay rent. So he kind of
Was
like,
Wiggle the
came back.
guy? Was Wiggles the band that like took the piece of his guitarist's skull and wore it around his neck?
What?
I thought you
know
were
that
talking about. No, that's fucking that's the crazy band where the dude went and then they took a photo of it, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, you talking about like? What's that like?
Some
Mayhem.
Norwegian
One
shit.
Norwegian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
No.
early power slice. That's pretty strong, man.
Do I have a cat on me again if I sound muffled?
Yeah,
It does
it's on
sound
your
muffled.
face.
Yep, right in my face.
Wow.
The fuck is this one?
What does this mean?
Oh, this is interesting.
It'll duplicate over the slices next to it. All right, so where am I?
Like
I'm only in
right
2
on 'em.
slices.
Well, don't.
It's
don't
our lucky day, Chiblee.
Yeah, pick Ghibli.
Yay! I'm on
I
both
thought you
of
would
yours.
duplicate the power slice.
You could do that.
Yeah, then they'd all become
Yeah.
skulls. It would have been really funny.
That is. I've got more chances for points. Yeah,
That would have been funny.
and Chiblee too. I love Chiblee.
Why do you get to spin again?
I don't know, but I
What
want
the
to
fuck, man?
He didn't spin the first time. I spun his power slice.
Oh, and then he got sucked up there. Okay.
Dude, I don't want to spin. There's like skulls. Take someone else, man.
I'm
Oh, thank God.
not a puss.
Give him a skull. Give him a skull. Give him a skull. Give him a skull.
Hit me and Justin. What the heck?
Neutral case scenario.
I don't know, man. 2,000's a lot right now, man. Bro's got an even amount of points.
Me at the Nathan's hot dog eating contest when they let Cyber Joey Chestnut back in.
2,000's a lot.
One round in and I'm already sweating. Every time I give
I'm
you 2
hungry, man.
slices,
Yeah, same.
Yeah, dude. I can't go up my rice.
Your rice and sausage.
Yeah, man.
I love rice.
I made that shit. I had slept late and I was like, this is a nice breakfast, and I'm still waiting to eat it.
Okay. See you later.
Fuck me, dude. Probably.
Europe's fucked, man. I bet they got a 25 euro
Probably.
note.
Fucking probably.
I picked the ones that made sense, so I'm fucked.
I feel like I picked a lot of the ones that are just American, so I feel like I'm owned, man.
Yeah, but did you pick 2?
Yes.
I picked 2, yeah. I mean, Americans have a $2 bill. Oh, son of a bitch. I did so bad.
What did I miss? Oh, they have
This
a
is
5.
actually fairly sensible, man.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be weird. It was all
Yeah.
kind of normal. The 200 is kind of...
I got screwed on the 1.
Why don't you
200
just
is
use
weird.
2 ones, man?
Yeah.
Which Star Wars movie was released more recently?
Ah, shucks.
How many can
More
you
recently?
get?
Oh,
That's what I
God.
wanna know.
Well,
What? What is that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, whoops.
What is a Star
Come
Wars
on.
story? Oh, it's
I've never heard of that
Solo.
shit, man. I don't know half of this
Solo
stuff. I'm
was
fucked.
after that
I'm
one?
over. I'm going
I am
click mode.
killing it, dude.
Oh my god. You got in my head, man. Now I gotta do Ghibli Strat. Oh,
Okay, I'm glad I didn't come.
I got
Killed it.
Like,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
I
love
3.
Star Wars, bro. I
Fucked by Solo, man.
I heard you laugh, and I was like, he must be fucking up. Then I fucked up, and I looked at you, and you had like 11, and everyone else had 5. I was like, what?
I remember I went to a Star Wars themed birthday party one time as a kid, but one of the kids didn't have enough
Ooh.
money for a lightsaber, so he just ran around with a metal pipe hitting everyone.
What the fuck?
Which I don't, really. I just want you to feel like I do. There are 19 correct answers. Try to type them all
Oh,
in
that's
before
what he's
time
spelled.
runs out.
Wow.
Yeah.
How is that not right? How's that not rhyme?
That's a word, though. Oh, one syllable only.
Get those final answers in quick.
How do you have 12?
That is crazy.
I went off. I went off.
I just want to say I typed HEAR, didn't count, and then I typed HAIR and it counted. That's so stupid.
Here
so
and
mad at
hair.
myself.
Ghibli.
Oh shit! I guess no, it's here and here, bro. Are you kidding me? Is this an accent thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I fucking hate society,
Two and a
dude.
power slice again.
I know, it's so crazy. It was like the perfect amount of food for lunch, though.
What?
Your journey.
Oh, it is.
There's room on my face for all of your slices.
Guys,
I
it's
promise.
tough
I've
for
got
me out
3.
here.
It's rough. I got 4. What the fuck did I do?
Star Wars.
Ah, yeah.
You were popping off
Fair
on
dinkum.
Star Wars.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
I
need
knew all
that
of that.
4,000 to even have a chance, man.
2 slices in a power. 2 slices in a power.
No.
That just doesn't change anything for me, man. Well,
You're up.
People spin in a pog.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect spin.
No.
that's
Damn.
not good. That's not good, Ghibli.
How sweet.
I like it.
Oh, he's so close.
Shower time,
They gave me
Adderall,
so
glass
much
of
more
whiskey
money.
and diesel jeans. Shower time and Adderall, glass of whiskey and diesel jeans.
Wait, we're so back. That's so good.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, gonna need a lot more than that, but it's a start, and I'm out of slices now.
That's all I could do for you.
Ooh, it's me.
You have one more
Justin,
slice.
you gotta spin yourself or something, man. Just don't spin Ryan.
No big deal. Just don't spin me at all, I guess.
Before we share a slice, the double spin, we land on that. We both get a bunch of points.
Yes.
Wait,
Ghibli.
it's me. I think I have the least.
Yeah, but I'm Shibli.
Give it to me.
No, we always give it to the
Just-
person with the least. Come on now.
No,
do we get to the
statistically, I'm less likely to win.
That's not even true though. You've got 4
Yeah, it
slices.
is.
I got 1.
Yeah, but look at the stats, man. Okay, I'm giving it to you, dude.
You win the pot because the others
What?
couldn't find
Oh, Ryan and Corey just didn't vote. Okay, well.
What?
that's
No, I
what we do.
voted.
I voted.
What?
Submit? Did you hit submit?
I voted
Yes.
for I voted for Chibli.
Oh, you mother. Oh, because Ryan.
king.
Yeah.
I just want to know what it's like on the other side for once.
This motherfucker.
Oh man, that's gotta sting.
It changed nothing.
No, I don't even want to win on this spin. It wouldn't be worth it, man.
Get a third game in.
No, okay.
I hope Justin wins now. I hope that decision kills him.
No, there's a chance for me to redeem myself now, like a heroic sacrifice at the end or something.
No, I mean, you give Justin 4,000 points, so.
That's
I
what.
mean, I
friends do.
still would have gotten there anyway by the next week.
I mean, no, not necessarily, man. If you don't get them right, you get like no points. You get no points.
Get this man right stat.
I'd like to start with question 1. How about you? How many matches will you
No,
get
no.
to this one?
What?
Okay.
Its main ingredient.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
know how to cook, man. What is that? Oh my god.
Have to do with each other.
Okay, this is harder than I thought it was gonna
Oh,
be.
it's egg.
I thought I
Fucking
forgot English for a second.
That's eggs. I know that word. That's egg. Oh no, I already picked egg.
Has its mate, and every
I'm stupid,
skater
apparently.
has its
What?
stage.
You.
And that's
Okay, I
why
got
my
Oh,
first
that's-
one.
poetry class at night.
That's
It's going
four.
pretty well.
Okay.
Got there. Whew.
I like.
This is funny.
I did like the pumpkin one.
I've made several of these. So.
It's just
Pumpkin.
pumpkin.
That's me a D Dutch man. Can I get the panakokken breakfast, please? And a petite piece of rock of moon, Mr. Aldrin.
Egg and toasting.
No, man.
Print options are available.
Oh,
Bro,
cool question.
no one knows this.
Please check availability at your local store.
Available at
Tap
CVS?
away, little ones, tap away.
It's probably fucking like all of them, man.
Does anybody hit anything yet?
I've got a couple.
Yeah. America does it all.
Bro, I clicked on so much shit. I think it's good that you can get some right by accident, because I think if you would have asked me like individually, I would have gotten them all wrong.
How the heck is CVS a health store, but they sell alcohol? Does America really care about us?
Yeah. I think I.
Wow!
I was gonna say I think I hard.
The bamboo panel one, that's a classic.
Is it?
You know, it's like a wall of bamboo with some squares cut out and some pictures in it.
No, I've never seen that in my life.
That's a classic piece of Midwestern decor.
Really?
How close will you get
Turns
to
out you
this one?
can't print in 3D, I guess, at CVS.
They do those. Don't they do those cubes?
Paid for his role in
Oh,
Indiana
yeah.
Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
Wow.
For reference, he was paid about $6 million for his first Indiana Jones movie.
I'm gonna say like.
You want to be so close that the right answer says, "Hey, give me some personal space," but you refuse to do so.
I feel like they had to overpay because he was old.
I feel like I overshot.
Did you say like $1,000 million?
I did not say $1,000 million.
$100 million.
I did not say 2, I said 22!
Is the correct answer.
Oh, okay. No big deal.
Wow!
65. Wow, you fucking. You Price is Right at me, Corey.
I did.
How did they afford this, man? How much money was Indiana Jones making?
Is it Disney?
He's just
man?
a he's just a professor too,
$2
man.
million.
I'm so embarrassed.
They
You
tricked
would have
him.
lost anyway.
It was still the lowest, but
Oh, there's not even 2 X's, man. What the fuck?
From the labyrinth of pain and
Hey,
despair,
can you guys
this
let me
is
have the
going much
bottom
better.
space for free?
No.
Can I just grab
sure,
that one?
yeah, sure.
I'm going everywhere.
But can I have the bottom one? Just don't click that one.
Oh, yeah, absolutely,
everywhere.
absolutely.
Yeah, just,
I'm going everywhere.
I just feel like I want just a chance, you know, just like even a tiny little chance.
That's
fucked up, Shibley.
That's fucked up.
Oh,
That's fucked
I didn't
up.
mean to. I didn't mean
Oh,
to do.
oh, it
It's
went
gone.
away.
I moved
Oh,
it.
it
Don't worry.
So weird.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got 2 slices. We got a chance. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
Oh,
Hey,
wow! Why did it keep going?
Wait, this is the prophecy though. Ryan has to lose to Justin because is what he did.
I still would have made it. I still would have made it.
Right.
Justin, just take the dub, man. What is wrong with you?
I mean, I'm gonna when I win right here.
I kind of hope you lose now.
Wow, you won.
Yay! And it's exactly 2 o'clock. Look at that.
Yeah, I had y'all in mind when I made that spin.
Your most pressing question.
Amazing.
Also, I'm taking the question a layer deeper, baby.
Oh.
Wait, it's
Yep,
like that one
yep.
movie, dude.
The Wallace
Definitive
and Gromit.
answer.
Oh, that's cheese.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
the moon's
all right,
real.
well,
Okay, the moon is real.
that's a relief.
But they've never been on it. Maybe it's just made of wood, bro.
Oh, yeah, and they found petrified wood. Yeah, okay.
Good
Now you're
games,
cooking.
everybody. Good games.
Hey, good
Yeah,
game.
good games.
Can I do a quick little plug real quick? before you leave?
Yeah.
I'll be doing a very special trivia show a week from today where I'm doing my own gaming trivia with some of the people who you would normally expect to be with such things. It being Ryan,
Beast.
Mr. Beast, Ryan, Obama, Justin,
Mhm.
Bear Taffy, Bear Laffy, and did I say all of the real ones yet? I don't know. Chiblee?
Who the fuck is Bear Laffy?
That's one of the fake
They're
ones.
laughing.
Oh, sorry, we're still playing Wheel.
Yeah.
Who's Obama, Justin?
But these will be custom.
Yeah, who's
custom
Obama
trivia
Justin?
questions. Obama Justin. And it'll be a week from today, so be sure to check it out. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You can go now.
I will purchase my necessary prop.
Oh yeah, I got the prop.
Oh God, yeah, I have to. So, yeah,
Yours is too big, right?
it's so funny. But I'm gonna get a normal one, but I'm gonna try to use the one
I
that is.
think the big one would be funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think mine is also a bit too big, but that's
Mine
fine.
is like it's like 4 by 3. In feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feet?
I think so.
You can't eat. How are you gonna hold that?
It's gonna be funny.
All right.
Oh man.
Oh man. All right. Well, enjoy your weekend,
You
friends.
too.
I said
Bye.
pals. I said
Bye,
friends.
guys.
Bye, friends.
Oh man. All right, let me see if Kate is ready to stream. Hello, are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Measurements are so funny, man. It's so funny that like the human brain like sometimes is good at estimating things, but then like sometimes is like, I don't know, could be off by like a factor of 5 on something that's in like visible distance. Like if there was something on the horizon, but I could still make out that it was like a house, I would have no concept of how far. Like it's like when you see a mountain. Sometimes you'll be driving and you'll be like, oh shit, there's mountains here. Then you drive like another 100 kilometers and the mountains are like not any closer. And you're like, what the fuck? Even the moon looks closer. How far away are these mountains? I couldn't tell you. It could be 100 kilometers. It could be 10 kilometers. It could be 1,000 kilometers. I have no idea. Can you show me your Balatro stats? I can't because I deleted my cookies, unfortunately. I got to figure out what's going on with that. I got logged out of some websites, but not all websites. Just my dull websites. All the important websites still work? I don't know, man. I do know I got to go pee. Local storage got deleted. Your cookies are safe. Blame Chrome. Maybe it's time to start using Firefox then. Or Edge. Edge pisses me off though, because when I load it, it like feeds me like fake news. Like, I don't need my web browser to send me an article that's like, Ozempic is changing the way people eat. Snack companies are paying close attention. The iCarly cast now. You won't believe what they look like now. I don't know what they look like then, brother. Your cookies are all fucked up. This is why they can't delete the cookies. They're sending me ads that make no sense. Kate hit me with the sniffer emote. She sniffed me. She hit me with the sniffer. All right, I will send you to 2 minutes of ads before ending is evil. I don't push the button, okay? All I do, I go into the back end and then I say 18 minutes of ads per 60 minutes and then I'm guiltless. I'm guiltless. My hands are clean. That's still 42 minutes of high quality streaming content, man. Per hour, that's pretty good. It's only slightly worse than network television. Okay, I'm sending you over to my wife's stream. Once those ads are over, if you could click the join raid button, that would help me out a lot. Enjoy your weekends, and I will see you on Monday. See you on Monday.